watch some red-hot action on the ice. The Bolts get off to a good start as they win the opening face-off. Through center. And he serves it across to Gensel. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Avoids the defender. And he was ready for that save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power you can see on his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes it to Kucherov. Makes a move in front. And he opts to wait for more support. Here's a chance on the breakaway. With the backhand. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down and a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
And now it's over to Kachuk. Great hits up play with the stick by Point. Picked up along the boards by Kachuk. Lets it fly. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Cutting to the slot. And he elects to explore his options. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Another shot. Oh, that's blocked. And the defenders take possession. And the G comes up with it. Scooped up along the wall by McDonough. Moves it quickly over to Point. Picked up along the wall by Gonsalves. To the low slot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. Here's a chance. Too much traffic in the lane. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. From the blue line, they take control of it. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Looking. Takes it from behind the net. Picks up the puck. Carrying it here in the offensive end. The Bolts move it ahead. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop.
This is a great...
Off the post.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. Nosek's got the puck. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Florida's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Quick pass to Holmberg. Here we go. Off-man rush here. Jabs the puck away. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Ekblad's lugging the puck. The Panthers play it along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Forsling's been nabbed for tripping.
Some fragile timing here, James, at the end of the period. It's a close game. The PKers have to get to work. They can get some rest in the intermission, and they can start the next period.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Giant seconds, and he makes the save. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. The Panthers penalty killers start this period out on the ice, and they're off to a good start with possession. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabbed along the board by Greer. And that's blocked. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Tiptoes around the poke check. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Moves it to Gonsalves. He grabs the puck here at the point. Drives to the sweet spot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Slips by the check. Cirelli's got it against the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone.
Forsling, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
The Bolts fill, and they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
Tampa Bay's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
And great hustle to come up with the puck. Right up the gut, here they go. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. The Panthers will play it in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Bolts have taken a 1-0 lead. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Shot! And that one's stopped. The Panthers have it now. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Gensel. The Bolts gain the zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Puck picked up by Lilleberg. The Bolts played along the wing. Avoids the poke check. Great stretch pass as he connects. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Holmberg. No room for that one to get through. Feeds the puck over to Holmberg. And he dodges the poke check there. A chance in front. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Tampa Bay's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Florida's got the puck along the wall. And that's knocked away by Hedman. Puck grabbed by Reinhart. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Here in the back half of this period, Tampa Bay's got a 2-0 lead. Florida's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Taken along the wall by Verhaeghe. Great read with the stick. Gonsalves plays it along the wall. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Battle along the wall. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Slides it across. Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Tampa Bay's got the win off that draw. With some open space at center. They go on the attack from the left side. Florida's got the puck. The Bolts gain control of it. Chernak's got the puck in his own zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here. just here in the late stages of this frame. The Bolts lead this one 2-0. And they win that neutral zone draw. And now it's grabbed by Petrie. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. The Lightning have gained possession. Taken by Kernak. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Tries to get it. Oh, right into the opposition bench. And getting up close and personal with some people I don't think he really wants to.
Not a chance. I mean, he's over the boards here, and everyone's kind of giving that extra shove, the extra mittful, if you will, and then get the heck off our bench.
Quick feed to Bjorkstrand. Puck scooped up by McDonough. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Panthers are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Nice pass back. The Panthers take it along the wall. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's stopped. Bennett's taking the puck behind the net. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Big. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and back with a third period next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. The Panthers win the draw and get their penalty-killing unit off to a good start. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check there. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Takes it in front. And that's broken up with a stick in front. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Florida's got the puck short-handed. The Bolts fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Already down in the game and your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach.
Forsling's got him in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Gensel. Grabs the puck. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Panthers in transition at center. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puts it on net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's straight A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Gains the zone from the right side. Oh, look at this. A chance. Puts it off the outside of the frame. Still lots of time left here in this frame. 2-0 is the score. Bennett's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Jones. Puck picked up by Mikolov. And here's a pass to Rodriguez. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Kiki. And he comes up with a stop there. Steps into the offensive end. Florida's got it along the wall. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Radish is getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and it got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Tampa Bay's got... Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Bolts are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Lilberg's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes it to the net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And there's the save. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Pokes it away in his own end.
Radishes almost back on the ice.
The Panthers can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
James, I remember protecting a lead at the Olympic Winter Games and having to find a way to get that puck out, and how critical it was to have good habits, be strong on the puck, and play physical. This group did a great job.
Lomos-Sorainen's on the attack in the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Rodriguez. And he hits one. So don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only one now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the really coming, James.
From the point, they take control of it. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Vasilevsky's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
The Bolts win the draw. Tosses it to Gensel. Florida's gained possession along the boards. The Panthers take it along the wall.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Picked up along the boards by Nosek. Drives to the paint. Decides to think about it. Points cross the line and gain the zone. Shot. Scores. On point. As in great point, he scores. Here in the later stages of this period, the Bolts have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Tampa Bay's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. To the front! Moves with the puck at the corner. Grabs the puck in the slot. And that one's turned away.
Vasilevsky's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Takes a shot, and he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game.
Scores! Oh, what a shot!
Yeah, that was blistering, wasn't it, James? And it's twofold here, because he has to find ways to get to open ice, and then, of course, that pass has to come across perfectly for him to be able to tag it. That's just fantastic execution.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Comes to the paint. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And these fans scores! They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Hedman's got it deep in the offensive end. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Quick pass to Hedman. The Bolts will play it from the point. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Look at that. There's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means we got a little... And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. The Bulls take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Quick pass across to Gensel. Puck grabbed by Kucherov. Cuts to the front. He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes. The Lightning have been the more aggressive team, and look at this, Cheryl. They're on the board.
They're aggressive, and their habits have been strong, especially in the early portion of this first period. You know, you want to try and get everyone into the game, get their legs underneath them. Quick shifts, good habits, and they're rewarded as they capitalize on that first goal.
And that flags off the iron.
Durant's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the medal.
Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone.
Vasilevsky's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Skates to the crease. Scores! On point. As in Brayden Point who scores. Lots of time left in this period. The Bolts have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Chernak's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move got him a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Puck knocked loose after that hit. Dished on over to Hagel. Moves into the slot, and he opts to wait for more support. In close. Oh, what a clutch save by Sorokin.
Sorokin's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Can't connect. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Moves it to Barzal. The Islanders carried along the wall. And not much on that one.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Slides the puck across to Kiki. Tampa Bay's got it behind the net. Slides the puck over. Taken by Paul. One-time blast. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Radish is going to play it against the half wall. Quick feed to Lilburn. Makes a save. Mayfield's got it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Siplikov. Moves around along the half wall. There he is from the slot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Sidesteps the kick. Oh, what a save in front. And now he moves it quickly to Horvat. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Backhander. Oh, off the iron. Vasilevsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused, when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Slides by the chip. Quick shot. Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. A blast! Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Goes right to the crease. New York's got control of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. And he takes the pass. Walker save and a good one by Vasilevsky. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Vasilevsky's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that pass attempt is deflected. Hedman stick handling in his own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Driving right to the front. Wins the ball off the post.
Tampa Bay is continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. And the officials waving off icing here. The Islanders have it against the wall. Tries to feed it over to Pulock. New York's on the attack. Feed to the middle. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Moves the puck to Gonsalves. Cuts into the paint. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Good hit to bump him off the puck. New York's got the puck in the corner. Here he is in close. Denies him.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, it looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. New York's got a hold of the puck. Dishes it off. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Here's a short pass to Paul. Takes it to the front. New York's got it in their own zone. Gets it over to Boquist. Tosses it on to McLean. Fires it. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Tremendous use of the body on the play. Moves it quickly over to Siplikov. Sends it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Stones him on the breakaway. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Takes the puck at the point. Holmberg's taking it from his own end. There's the collision. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. The Islanders going to work on offense. Scores! Yes! Yes! Yes, they're on their feet here tonight. New York's got one back here late in period number 2. Now can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, in that last sequence to get that goal. They need to continue where they left off.
The Islanders have had their chances, but they still trail late in the second. Horvat's won the draw here in the open ice. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove.
Vasilevsky's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
To his teammate! And that's intercepted by Romanov. And he slides it quickly to Horvat. Takes it into the slot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Look out, here they come on the attack. Knocked away. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. There's a shot, and one last save. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. New York's had a lot of good looks on goal, but they still trail early in the third. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Islanders ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the paint.
Puck picked up by Kucherov. Drives it to the crease. Right in the low slot. Picked up along the wall by Drouin. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that.
Puck and he's in all alone. It's in! He scores! Tampa Bay's added to their lead here, going up by 2 in the third period.
2 words their coaches will be telling them: keep attacking. They have their opponent on their heels right now. These next few shifts in this third period are critically important.
Avoids the poke check. With the blast! And he gets in front of that rocket. Slides it over to Barzell. Passes it over. And that's a smart heads-up play by Chernak. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Gain momentum up along the side. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And that's poked away by Romanov. McDonough's got it along the wing. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's off a stick. Quick pass to Lee. To the low slot. Big stop by the goaltender. Huge desperation play.
Vasilevsky's doing everything he can to keep the puck out of the net. That's a desperation save in a high-danger scoring area.
And the puck leaves the zone. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Getting a little physical there with that collision. New York's got the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Handles it along the blue line. Handles the pass. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Gaining steam here on the attack. Tries to the crease. Oh, great glove save by Sorokin.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
They fight for it along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Holmberg. The Bolts pick up steam and are on the attack. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Quick shot! Scores! And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within 1, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You gotta believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift.
And he takes the feed. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end. Vasilevsky's been a lifeline for this team so far in this game, James. I mean, the number of desperation saves, just have a look at it. I mean, he's athletic, he finds his way to the puck, he's doing everything he can, he's dialed in to keep his team in this game. They got to find a way to have some urgency in front of him.
New York's got the puck against the half wall. Picked off by Hedman. Puck scooped up by Portland. Shot! And the puck dies with the trapper save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Moves the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Hedman's lugging the puck. The Bolts work it through center. With possession along the wall. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Grabbed along the board by Hedman. Stones on the one-timer. Puck picked up by Puloff. And now it's grabbed by Peugeot. On the attack along the boards. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. And that caroms off a body in traffic. He might have a step here. He's in! Three from the middle. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Made the stop on that play. Stop that one. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Back to the point it goes. Knocked off the puck. Moves by the check. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. The Bolts will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Slides it back to the blue line. Stops that one. Slides it quickly to Forsling. Moves the puck behind the net. Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly!
That's an incredible save here. It's post to post. How about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save? Sorokin's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Barkov won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Look out! Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Horvat. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Here they come. Pass stolen in the open ice. The Panthers working around near the back end. Pass back to the point. And he's able to handle that one. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
The Panthers have it now. Taken by Jones. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Takes the pass. Loses the coverage there. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Angles it over to Lee. Oh, a lights out hit in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Gains the zone. Oh, and he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Bennett's got the puck in his own zone. Luoskarainen's got it against the boards. Feeds it over. What a steal in his own end. Moves it to Mayfield. Directed over to McLean. New York's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by McLean. Big stop. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Past the midway mark of the frame, we've still got zeros on the board. Players goes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Quick feed to Forsling. And they send it right back to him. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. The Panthers play it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Greer. New York's got the puck in their own end. Slides it across to Pajot. Puck scooped up by Boquist. New York's got it in their own zone. Looks to pass it to D'Angelo. Tap dances around the check. Here's a chance in front. Another pass. Takes it last. That goes off a twig. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Bobrovsky. The Panthers take it along the wall. Puck picked up by Nikolai. Wicked slap shot. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. D'Angelo's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Cizikas. And now it's grabbed by D'Angelo. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right now. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Panthers had a really strong period in terms of offensive zone possession time, James, but they were unable to convert. It's a scoreless game for them, and they got to find a way to put up some numbers. And in order to do that, you got to draw coverage outside the middle of the ice, and you cannot be afraid to shoot the puck.
On the doorstep, backhander, shuts him down. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Sends it across. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
He grabs the puck here at the point. And he takes the dish. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Right up and cut into the attacking zone. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The game is still scoreless. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Puck exits the zone. Taken along the wall by Nikolov. Works it across to Jones. Shakes off the coverage. New York's got the puck behind the net. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Islanders played along the wing. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it across to Rodriguez. Nice poke check. The Islanders look to start the transition game. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Taken by Kulikov. Circles back to center ice. Moves it to McLean. Picked up along the wall by Boqvist. Moves the puck. Handles the pass at center. Puck grab by Peugeot. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Takes the puck. Here's a chance. And that's blocked away. McLean's got it in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Mayfield. Sends the pass over. Heideman's got the puck. Denies him on the slapper. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come on the attack. Pass out front. Scores! What a finish on the play. Florida's finally broken through and has the lead now late in period number 2.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle, and they put themselves in a great position here at the end of the second. Now they can just ride it out, get to the intermission, and start the third with a bang.
Along the half wall with the puck. Takes that pass back at the corner. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Florida's got the puck against the boards. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
There'll be some frustration with that one. You gotta love that he got to some primetime real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. But man, you gotta hit the net when you're in that tight.
Slides it diagonally to Nosek. Picked off in the open ice. The Islanders take it along the wing. Handles the puck. Back at the point, he set it up. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here's a chance. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
New York's had a low-event game so far, James, and in the third period, they find themselves still in it, and they are fortunate. They've had a low shot volume, so it's time to have some urgency, some attack, and really put on a push if they want to get back on this game.
And sends it just out of reach. Puck picked up by Forsling. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Looks to get the puck over to Pulock. Forces the turnover. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Marchand's taking it from his own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Feeds it on over to Pellick. Feeds the puck to Pulock. New York's got him along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a shot. And that goes off course off a body. Florida's moving it up the ice. Here's a shot. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. New York's got a hold of the puck. Barzal stick handling in his own zone. Avoids the defender. Skates in behind the cage. Great stick work as he pokes it away. And now it's grabbed by Bennett. Slides it across. Drives it to the crease. Comes up with a big-time glove save. Gains the zone through center. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's stopped. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Intercepts it at center. Mayfield's got the puck in his own zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Panthers move it ahead. Samiskevich is across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Panthers have it from the corner. Denies him with the save. Taken by Pachot. Sends the pass over. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick feed down low. The Panthers have it behind the net. Passes over to Greer. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Launches it from the point. Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Panthers will play it against the boards. Quick feed to Pulock. New York's got it in their own zone. Now he slides it up to Heineman. Takes the puck at the point. Dishes it off. Wide of the net, he missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
Now a quick pass to Verhaeghe. And it's a quick pass to Ekblad. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Under a minute to play in this game. New York's got control of it now from their own end. And that one's picked off. Scooped up along the wall by Mikula. Florida's got a hold of the puck. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. Into the corner now. Centering pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Grabbed along the boards by Drouin. The Islanders carried along the wall. Snaps one here in the slot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And a great save. Directs it on over to Marchand. Here they come on the rush. Sends the feed in front. He scores! What a goal! See if we can pick pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Kachuk. That'll do it, and man, oh man, what a special night. Sports continuing coverage of the NHL, the Tampa Bay Lightning, one of the best groups in hockey these days, and we are about to see why firsthand on the ice tonight. And here we go. The puck is dropped, and we are underway. To the low slot. Oh, how did we miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toes.
Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Ekblad's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Takes the feed at the point. Sits by the check. And he's ridden off the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Puck grab by Gonzalez. Oh, and he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Here's a short pass to Luskarainen. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Shot! And look at that penalty coming up!
You're on a breakaway. You have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to a penalty shot.
And he turns it aside on the penalty shot. Pounder in a word. Huge!
That is huge, and he didn't look nervous at all when they awarded that penalty shot, did he? He was welcoming it, you know, challenging the shooter there. Just look how aggressive he was, getting to the top of his crease. He wanted that one, and he won that battle.
Here's a pass in front, and he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Florida's looking to break out. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Slides the puck ahead to point. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. The Panthers have it from their own end. They've got some momentum here. Excellent stick work on the play. Brett Higgins got it in the offensive zone. Florida's got it near the point. Great save. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here's a chance. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Shakes himself free. Scores! Pop and bonus for Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top shutter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Nosek's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And now he moves it quickly to Nosek. And that's intercepted by Cirelli. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. From the point, looks to make something happen. Sidesteps the check. Quick save. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Quick pass to Petrie. Tries to get the puck to Nosek. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. And he slides it quickly to Tkachuk. Florida's on the attack. Here's a chance. Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. More than half the period has expired. The Panthers have taken a 1-0 lead. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Radish is lugging the puck. Picked up along the boards by Radish. Takes the feed. Into the offensive zone. Carries it across the line. And he dodges the poke check there. Passes out front. And it's in the net. That's a goal. We're going to count that one. The Panthers extend the lead to 2-0 here, and we're still only in period number 1.
Well, they really dictated pace in this one. They've owned the puck, and in the offensive zone, they're putting pucks to the net at will, and they're just dominating in terms of their shot selection.
Lilburn's going to play it against the half wall. Quick pass across to Gensel. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, wow! Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Beautiful 360 with the puck. The Bolts gain control of the puck. Poked away. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here, and you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Second period is officially underway tonight. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Bolts and Hooksons recognize that you have to capitalize when you have the opportunity, in particular on specialty teams. It's why you work on them so often in practice. They got to get someone in front of the net and drive it.
Hedman's got it along the wing. Into the corner of the attacking area. Slides by the check. Big time stop.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Florida's got the puck against the half wall. The Lightning have taken possession of their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Quick stop. Oh, a clutch save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. And he slides it quickly to Gensel. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. On the attack along the boards. Denies the shooter on that play. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moves behind the net. Luostarine is tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Bolts are being called for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
With possession along the wall. Off the one-timer. Oh, how about that step up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
To the front! And he goes back to regroup. Here's a backhand! Huge shot by Bobrovsky.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain position...
Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. The Panthers are playing what might be their most impressive performance that I've seen all season, and we're only in period number 2, Sheriff.
Yeah, I mean, their offense has simply exploded, hasn't it, James? I mean, they have been a force to be reckoned with, and it's a ton of fun when you're packing stats.
Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Panthers have taken control of this one, now leading by 3. Florida's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Tampa Bay's gained possession. Taken along the wall by Hedman. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, whoa, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Bobrovsky's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot. The Panthers need to continue to push and press exactly the way they started this game. I mean, it's halfway through and they've dominated in every area.
Sebastian's just got it against the boards. Vasilevsky's going to hang on for a whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, it has been a one-sided affair. 3-0 is where we sit. And off the draw, they'll take possession. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Chernev's got it into offensive territory. Looks to set up at the point now. Puck scooped up by Gord. Here's a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Bobrovsky. Feeds it to Ekblad. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. Toss to the front. Oh, close save and a beauty. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Shoots it out front. And that's intercepted. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission, because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Tampa Bay is generating a lot of offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't seem to solve the goaltender. Listen, this is when you can't get frustrated. You have to stick with the game. Now, I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can show one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Bolts played along the boards. Avoids a poke check. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Looks to make a play over to Kachuk. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Kachuk's got it behind the net. The Panthers will play from the corner. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Picked up along the wall by Kachuk. The Panthers played along the wing. Florida's got the puck in the corner. Scooped up along the wall by Kachuk. Puck picked up by Point. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Hedman. The Lightning have taken to the offensive attack. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Steps inside the line. Sneaks by the poke check. Backhander in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. Tampa Bay's grabbed a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Taken by Gonçalves. Takes it to the net. Fantastic save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here. Just simply
Scores! A cannon goes into the back of the net.
Oh, he tags this one-timer, doesn't he? So many things have to happen for this to work. A seamless pass, and of course, right in the wheelhouse to be able to crush it to put in the back of the net.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. grab by Kiki. Florida's got the puck in their own end. From the left side, takes it at center.
Booster Ryman's been buzzing out there, James, tonight. I mean, he already has a goal. This is a blowout game. At times, they've had the stats.
Moves by the check. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Panthers have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
The Panthers have a big lead here. They've been dominating possession. Everything's about habits, being aggressive, staying on the puck. But you know that they always want to put it in, and this one just wires off the frame.
Florida's got it in their own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's the backhander. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Receives the pass. Carter slot. That's gloved by Vasilevsky.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
The Panthers move it in. Under a minute to go in the third. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Great poke check on the reach. Grabbed along the boards by Jones. Feeds it over to Barkov. Tampa Bay's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck grab by Point. Denied by the goaltender.
Bobrovsky's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the post. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. There's a lightning warning here in the area. We're in Tampa Bay as the Lightning are ready to strike. The Islanders start with possession as we are now underway. Oh, smart hits that play to put that one away. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Here's a sharp angle shot. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Points won the draw and they're on the attack. From the slot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Sorokin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Oh, what a save with the glove by Vasilevsky.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. They've got numbers. Drives to the page. Denies them in close.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Made the stop on the play. Slides it quickly to Barzal. The Islanders are playing against the wall. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he sidesteps the check there. The Bolts carried along the wall. And that's deflected off someone in front. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Sends it out in front. And that goes off a stick. Stopped by the goaltender. Paul's moving the puck through his own zone. Picked up along the boards by Chernak. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Gonsalves. The Bolts take it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Gonsalves. Puck picked up by McLean. And he takes the pass. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, this save is all about to compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
Great reach with the poke check. Mayfield's lugging the puck. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. New York's got the puck. The Islanders grab possession of the puck. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Taken along the wall by Pellick. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Pellick. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Moves it over to Holmberg. New York's got it behind the net. Takes the feed from his own end.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Tampa Bay's got the puck. Here they come up along the wing. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Moves inside! Pellick's got it in the defensive zone. Taken by Horvat. Quick pass to Palmieri. Takes the puck at the point. Takes a shot. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carrying momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play a little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. Kicks it away from the crease. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And he loses control here. Picked up along the wall by Hedman. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Goes right to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, what a save in front.
Sorokin's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Oh, look at this. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. And now he tries to get it across to Horvath. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Moves it to Gensel. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Oh, a chance to make a nice move and the puck disagreed with him.
I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on the stick.
And that slides right out to center ice. And now it's grabbed by D'Angelo. Tries to the crease. Denies him.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And that's a smart heads-up play by D'Angelo. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Through center along the wing. They've got numbers here. Feeds it over. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Quick feed to Kiki. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Protects the puck around all sorts of danger. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now.
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things, a penalty or a goal.
New York's regained possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Lee. New York's got the puck against the boards. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Bolts win it in the defensive zone. Puck grab by Gould. Tampa Bay's got him along the wall. Blocked by one of his own teammates. Now a quick pass to Pulock. Pass in front. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Moves into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. And that's broken up. Here's a shot. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. New York's won the draw. Scooped up along the wall by D'Angelo. Sends it over to Heineman. Loses the coverage there. Fires it away. Scores the go-ahead goal. Puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
New York's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Engvall's got the puck. Can't connect on the shot. From the point. Denies him in front. McDonough's got it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Back to the blue line. for the buzzer. Pass to D'Angelo. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, here comes the third. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Bullets don't need to change their game plan, James. I mean, they're trailing by 1 goal, but they found a way to own the puck for the majority of the game, and this is a good sign anytime you're holding the puck. Now it's about being opportunistic and finding a way to get some net front presence and put one by the tender.
Horvat's got it in the offensive zone. The Bolts have it from their own end. Points got it across the line. Driving right to the front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Passes it in front, and that's stopped. Hedman's got the puck in his own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Handles the puck at the point. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Pushes it across to Gensel. Moves it quickly over to Cirelli. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Tries to feed it over to Horvat. Drives it to the crease. Big time stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. The Bolts play it along the boards. Great hand-eye coordination as he gets the puck back. Kiki's got it against the boards. Transferred in front. Oh, a clutch save.
Sorokin's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Quick pass to Holmstrom. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Boquist gaining momentum. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Tampa Bay's through center and now in the offensive end. Here they come on the attack down the left side. New York's got the puck against the half wall. And that one's turned away. Vasilevsky's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Hedman's taking it from his own end. On the attack along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. Takes the feed. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Pajot stick handling in his own zone. Across the line along the left wall. Holmberg's picking up steam. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, he kept it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
With possession along the wall. Shot! Too much congestion in front. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Moves it to Palmieri. Pushes it across to Horvat. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Moves it to point. New York's in on the offensive attack now. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Looking to make something something happen in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Big stop right there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Shot down in seconds, and he makes the save. It is all over. The Islanders were relentless in the offensive zone tonight. puck here at center. The Islanders win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. And it's a quick pass to Palmieri. New York's on the attack. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Handles the pass. They go on the attack from the left side. Forsling's got it along the boards. Florida's on the attack. Long jam in front. That's broken up. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides into pull-up. And now he moves it quickly to Horvath. The Islanders take it across the line. Angles it over to Pellet. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be trying to shake loose. And he's peeling off to regroup. Moves it around along the half wall. A howitzer. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, look at this chance. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Romanov's going to play it against the half wall. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. From the point. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. That's blocked. Florida's gained possession. Kachuk's working it around in the corner. Back to the point it goes. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Off target. And he takes the feed. Puts it on net. Gets in front of it. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Marchand's crossed the line and gained the zone. Grabbed along the board by Mayfield. Pass across to Siplikov. The Islanders have it now. Tries to get it over to Engvall. Takes a shot, and he had an answer with that save.
Bobrovsky's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Mikola's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. New York's looking to break out. The Panthers take possession in the neutral zone. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Takes the pass. Good use of the body on the play. Fires it. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Florida's been very impressive in the first 20 minutes of this game, and you know that the coaches will be happy with their possession. They're possessing the puck, they're managing it. I just think they need to draw the coverage outside the middle of the ice and then attack it with urgency.
Slides it back to the blue line, and he shuts the door on that. Nearing the point. knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And that was picked off, read it perfectly. The Islanders played along the boards. Quick feed to Lee. And he takes the dish. Dishes it off. Here's a short pass to D'Angelo. He carries the puck up along the wing. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. And that puck leaves the zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Jones crosses the line and is on the attack. Florida's got it behind the net. And that's poked away. Moves it quickly over to Holmstrom. The Panthers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Florida's got it along the wall. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Puck scooped up by Petrie. Taken by Kachuk. Here they come on the attack. Florida's got the puck along the wall. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Dishes it to Siplikov. And that's intercepted by McLean. Takes it at center. The Islanders played along the wing. Moves the puck. Standing tall with the save. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Slides the puck to Kulikov. Shakes off the coverage. New York's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's off target as it hits a body. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends it over. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been slipping all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Florida's up 1-0. And now he moves it to Horvath. The Islanders carried along the wall. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Horvath's going to play the puck behind the cage. Oh, what a chance, but a good defensive effort stops it.
And if you're going to try this move, you have to be spatially aware, in particular below the goal line when you don't have much room, and you're unable to finish it off because the defender closes quickly.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Drives to the sweet spot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Feeds it over on the attack. And that's intercepted by Bobrovsky. Jones takes the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Jones moves the puck to the corner. Twists one. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. In the final moments of this period, Florida's ahead 1-0. The Islanders win the draw here in their own end. Engvall's gained the line and on the attack. The Islanders take it along the wall. Puck picked up by Engvall. Quick pass to Mayfield. Came up with a nice save. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. They have dropped the puck here in the third. We've played 2 periods. 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
New York's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
And now it's grabbed by Ekblad. Sends the pass over. Rodriguez plays the puck. The Islanders look to start the transition game. Quick pass to Drouin. Avoids the poke check. Takes it to the front. Goalie plays it up. Ekblad's got it in the defensive end. The Panthers are in transition. And he slides it quickly to Barkov. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. Gets the puck over to Pellet. And he slides it quickly to Horvat. New York's going to play it from the corner. Pass back to the point. Way too much congestion blocks that. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, what a move. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to D'Angelo. Grabbed along the boards by Palmieri. And that one's stopped. Mikkola stick handling in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Puck sent over to Reinhart. Steps across the blue line. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Passes it over. The Islanders have it against the wall. Quick feed to Lee. Takes it and looks ahead. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Barzal's got it to the side. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Holquist's got it behind his own net. Handles the puck. Florida's got it behind the net. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone.
The Panthers are getting a lot of momentum from their third line tonight, and this is kind of unexpected, but man, is it a nice luxury when they contribute. Shows their depth scoring, and every team needs a strong third line.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Can't get it to go. The Islanders will play it in their own end. Here's a chance. And that pass is redirected. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Florida's got it in their own zone. Forsling's got it against the boards. Now a quick pass to Rodriguez. Takes the shot. Denies him. He got all of it. And it's a quick pass to Mayfield. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Stones him on the play. Shot. There's another stop. Picked up along the wall by Cizikas. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. They've really got him on their heels here now. Look at this. The cycle came in full effect here. The Panthers are across the line and into the offensive end. With possession along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. Blocked in traffic. Here's a short pass to Mayfield. Sends a pass over. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bobrovsky.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Here's a shot. Oh, he made it to make that save. The time running down. And that's it. Great play for the back. Panthers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Into the offensive end now. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Broken up by Hedman. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Slides the pass over to Verhaeghe. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, what a slip stop by Vasilevsky.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Panthers win the faceoff. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Moves it quickly over to Nikolai. With the stop. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. And that doesn't go as it's blocked in front. Scores! Matthew Tkachuk. Florida's dropped the play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
It's all about getting the start that you want, James. And that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
The Bolts looking against the half wall. Puck set across the blue line. Feeds it over. Works it across to Chernak. Stones him on the one-timer. And that's off a stick. Here's a shot. And that's blocked in traffic. He's got a little jump. Not sure what happened there.
Yeah, it looks like he was going left and he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Here they come on the attack. Slides it across. Luoskarainen's moving the puck through his own zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Vasilevsky's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The Panthers win the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
And they cough it up at center. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. Denied by the goaltender. It doesn't go. From behind the net, looks to break out. And now he moves it quickly to Marchand. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick shot. Fantastic save.
Vasilevsky's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
More than half the period has expired. The Panthers lead it 1-0. Tampa Bay's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Radish has got the puck. And makes the save. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Florida's looking to break out. With some open space at center. Ekblad's going to play it to the corner. And that's a smart heads-up play by Lilleberg. Takes the feed. The Panthers have the puck along the line. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Slides it diagonally to point. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Ekblad's lugging the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Avoids the defender. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Bennett's hauled down. Penalty on the way. And here comes the judgment from the official. The Lightning have been called for tripping on the play. that one back. Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Hagel. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a breakaway. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
Quick pass to Kulikov. Into the offensive zone. Puts it on net, and one last save. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Welcome back, she's Pounder, I'm Sabalski, you do you, and here comes period number 2. And it's game on here for period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Bullets are hurling in this game because they're getting caught deep in the offensive zone. They've got to race to position and get on their horse and really elicit some back pressure here. They're giving up way too much off the rush.
Moves it to Hedman. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Bobrovsky's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Florida's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Puck grab by Hedman. Fires it. That was amazing. What a save by Bobrovsky. Look at this. Takes it into the slot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
Verhaeghe, he's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Florida's got the puck in their own end. The Panthers take it across the blue line. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Chernak. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck. Here they come on the attack. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And there's the save. Petrie's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Rodriguez. Here's an off-man rush. Picked up along the boards by Rodriguez. Tampa Bay's got the puck behind the net. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. And he takes the feed. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it. Puck scooped up by Kulikov. They go on the attack through center. Kulikov's got it in the offensive zone. Unleashes a cannon! And he denied him there.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He outbattles the players in front of him to make it.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Hedman's taking it from his own end. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Oh, what a move to get by there. Florida's got possession of the puck. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Scrum along the wall. The Bolts gain possession. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Drives to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Off the post.
The Bolts are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Quick feed to Gord. Point-to-point pass. Gives them nothing in front. Florida's across the blue line. Slides it across. Slides it over with pace to Holmberg. Slides the puck to Chernak. Shakes loose. Broken up by Nikolov. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Barkov. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Dishes it off. Taken along the wall by Chernak. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Tampa Bay is not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They got
loses his check and he's on a breakaway. Chance in front. Big time save. Oh my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Florida's got the puck. Sends it over to Ekblad. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Panthers played along the boards. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Taken by Hagel. Scrum ensues along the boards. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Puck picked up by Gonçalves. And he can't hang on after that hit. He tries to tuck it in. Big time stop there. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Florida's got a 2-0 lead. Tampa Bay's won the draw and they'll go to work.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. He might have a step here. All alone. Oh, what a save!
The Panthers' second line has been very effective tonight, James, and this is so positive for their team, in particular when you want to get the right matchups. You can get a layered approach, your team's going to be successful.
Here he is in front. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Scooped up along the wall by Kulikov. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Petrie's got it on the offensive end. Here's a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Moves it quickly over to Paul. And now it's grabbed by Lilleberg. Off a stick and they can't connect. Grabbed along the boards by Geeky. The Panthers have it now. Working the puck deep inside their own end.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
And he takes the pass. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Sends a pass in front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Panthers continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Florida's gained possession along the boards. Oh, a save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Moves it in front! The shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Bobrovsky's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Tried to tiptoe around the defender using the boards, but that didn't go so well.
Yeah, board bang to himself and really trying to create some speed there, but the defender read it perfectly.
Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Takes it to the net. Picked up along the wall by Jones. Florida's got it in their own zone. And a stiff break setup. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Oh, look at this. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. One-timer. Tremendous sacrifice of the body there. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Great reach with the stick by McDonough. Islanders take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Quick pass to Gensel. From the open ice, they gain the line. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. The Islanders play it along the wing. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know he felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on...
They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Cirelli's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Good hit to knock the puck loose. The Bolts are on the attack. Moves around along the half wall. What a move! Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Moves it to Pellet. Slides the puck over. The Lightning have taken possession of their own end. Passes it over to Hagel. The Islanders gain control of it. Gains the zone through center. The Islanders, and that goes off the post and out. Gonçalves has it in the defensive end. Grabs it in his own end. Gonçalves has the puck against the half wall. Loses the coverage there. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Barzal's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Devastating collision.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Bolts have taken a 1-0 lead. The Islanders win the draw here in the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. The Bolts have it now. Picks up the puck in his own end. Drives it to the crease. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. The Islanders move to the offensive zone. Into the corner now. And makes the save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Tampa Bay's taking possession in their own end. Quick feed to point. Gaining steam here on the attack. Takes the feed from his netminder. Slides it on over to Boquist. Takes the feed. And now he angles it across to Horvath. Quick shot! Walker saved to keep it out.
Vasilevsky's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Puts it on the post.
The Islanders are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Unable to reach that one. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Getzel's going to play it against the half wall. Shakes off the cover and puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on that. Not good enough.
Wow, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Picked up along the boards by Heineman. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Oh, so close, but an even better defensive stop.
Well, I love the attempt here at the Michigan, but when you're below the goal line, there's two things you have to be aware of. How much time and how much space you have, and he didn't have either, so it clearly wasn't the right choice.
Levels him with the hit. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, and that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
The Bolts have it against the wall. Tampa Bay's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Islanders need to find a way to be urgent and pound pucks, but when they lose the puck in transition, they got to get above the option. They got to find a way to come back through the middle and help out their D.
New York's got control of it now from their own end. Here we go, on-man rush here. Redirected shot, oh, off the post.
Horvat's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Takes the feed in the corner. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You could just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Oh, what a save in front.
Vasilevsky's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Oh, no, look as it goes off the outside of the post.
Vasilevsky's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
New York's won the draw. Here's a short pass to Lee. Cirelli's got it along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes a save.
Made that stop. And that's taken away on the offensive end by Gonçalves. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Carrying it. Looking. Oh, what a save. And they skated out of the danger zone. Drives to the paint. Decides to think about it. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Lee.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
Gains the zone through the middle. Moves by the check. With the stop. Quick pass across to Kiki. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Here we go, one-man rush. Oh, here's the pass. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, a great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Gains the zone along the right wall. To the low slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great A scoring chance.
Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Can't get that one to go.
It's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
And he slides it quickly to Hagel. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go.
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And it's all about patience and composure and leading the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
The Islanders will look to build on some momentum here before the period closes out after that goal.
They need to continue that momentum as it nears the end of the second, and they want to carry that energy into the intermission. Real important that they can have an opportunity to collect themselves and come out strong in the third.
Here's a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Vasilevsky's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a 10th.
Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! Tampa Bay's now gone up by 2 here in the late going to the second, and this is a nice place to be here, Cheryl.
It's exactly where they want to be, and they won't want to sit back. They'll want to continue to push right through to the end of the period. They've got that nice, healthy cushion. They don't want to give it away.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here he is, takes the shot. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. The Islanders have looked good tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading the shot department. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Islanders need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Great use of the stick here at center ice. Moves inside. Scores! On point. As in great point, he scores. The Bolts are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're passing the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Now a quick pass to Holmstrom. Here's a feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Moves it quickly over to Romanov. Denies him in front.
Vasilevsky's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Avoids the poke check. Oh, best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Tampa Bay's got a 3-goal lead. They win the draw and go on the attack. That goes off the post and stays out.
The Islanders are generating a ton of offense in this game tonight, James, but the shots are just a little too fine, and as a result, it's going off the post numerous times.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Oh, a stop and run. There's a hit on the play. Oh, another big save. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Puck grab by Turner. Taking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Great read in the offensive zone by Paul. And he had the answer on that one. And that's intercepted by Boltwitz. The Bolts have it in the offensive end. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the corner. Handles the pass. Here's the chance on the attack. Cuts to the front. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Toss it up on the play. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And they take care of business on the play. Holmberg stick handling in his own zone. The Bolts cross the line and gain the zone. Quick pass to Drouin. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Islanders carried along the wall. New York's got it from behind the net. Denies him on the one-timer. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Slides it up to point. And he sidesteps the check there. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Cuts to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. effort to get down on that one. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
And he takes the feed. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Vasilevsky's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
New York's grabbed a hold of the puck. And that's knocked away. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
The Bolts will play it in their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Scooped into the trapper by Sorokin.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Looks to set up at the point now. Comes up with a stop.
Vasilevsky's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
He got all of that in. Comes up with a stop. The Bolts play the puck from the back of the net. From behind the net. Back to the blue line. 9 seconds and he makes the save. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. The Bolts dominate. a start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Moves it to Ekblad. Through center. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Taken by Ekblad. Denied by the puck stopper. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Moves it over to Pellick. And it's a quick pass to Palmieri. Here's a shot. Takes the puck behind the net. Here he is on the backhand. Denies him.
Bobrovsky is able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Tip shot. He scores. That's Alexander Barkov coming through. Florida's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this. Already the first goal of the game and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
And now he moves it quickly to Rodriguez. Steps across the blue line. Sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Florida's up 1-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Sorokin. Odd man rush. Here's the pass. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Bobrovsky. Kachuk's got it in the defensive end. And he passes it up ahead to Rodriguez. Broken up in the neutral zone by Holmstrom. The Islanders take it along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Takes the pass. Bennett's got it to the side. The Panthers take it from the side. Strong feed from along the boards. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Panthers have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. Quick feed to Petrie. Florida's got it across the line. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck across to Mayfield. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Florida's got the puck along the wall. Passes it over. Puck scooped up by Petrie. And he takes the dish. And that goes off a player. Taken along the wall by Luskarainen. Tries to feed it across. And he slides it quickly to Heineman. The Panthers walk the line. Ekblad's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. With possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Barkov. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Dishes it to Heineman. Moves it on over to Engvall. On the backhand. Point blank. Stopped by Bobrovsky.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Reinhardt's got it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Nikolai. Play is called for offside. Here in the late going of the frame, Florida's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. The Islanders get a hold of the draw. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Horvath. Shot! Big time stop!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
They've got numbers here. The Panthers looking against the half wall. New York's got possession of the puck. Takes a shot. Blocked in front. Slides the puck across to Samaskevich. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Second period is officially underway tonight. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Islanders didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Pass right back. Big time hit, that has some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Florida's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Couldn't get it to go. Quick pass to Horvat. Into the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Tries to feed it over to D'Angelo. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. New York's got it in the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Romanov. Picked off in the open ice. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Reinhardt's got the puck. Lets it fly. Makes the glove stop. Scooped up along the wall by Holmstrom. New York's looking to break out. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Along the half wall with the puck. Florida's got it from behind the net. Mikola's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Sends the pass over. Here he is, wristed on net. Big time stop.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. And he connects with the long bomb.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And now it's grabbed by Petrie. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Handles the puck. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. More than half the frame has been played here. The Panthers lead this one 2-0. Florida's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's blocked from someone in front. Sends a pass over. The Panthers have the puck along the line. Taken by Pellick. Feeds the puck to Pulock.
Engel's really struggling out there right now, James. Really laboring to get off of the ice. Really wants to make sure he's defensively responsible, but he needs to get off.
Takes a shot. Oh, he makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Pellick's lugging the puck. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed. Pulock's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Romanov. D'Angelo's taking it from his own end. He carries the puck up along the wing. D'Angelo's got it in the corner. There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight. Handles the puck at the point. And he takes a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with the third period next. Florida's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Islanders need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Ekblad's got it through center. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Now over to Kachuk. Sneaks by the poke check. The Islanders will play the puck from behind the net. Florida's got possession at center. New York's gained possession. Picked up along the wall by Drouin. Moves it to pull off. Florida's got it behind the net. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Wait for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
And a great save. Moves the puck over to Jones. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Into the middle of the neutral zone. New York's got the puck against the boards. Passes on over to Mikula. Florida's got a hold of the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Knocks the puck down with a stick. He's got a little jump. He's in. Buries it for the goal. New York's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone. It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Classic. The rise up in front. The Islanders have it against the wall. New York's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the boards by Boqvist. And he slides it quickly to Siplikov. Shot! And that doesn't reach the net. Big time stop there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Takes it into the slot. The Panthers look to start the transition game. They've got numbers here. Greer's got it deep in the offensive end. And that shot dies in traffic. Into the corner of the attacking area. Shot! Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
The Panthers been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net. And they lead it here late in this third period. Now a quick pass to Palmieri. The Islanders play it along the boards. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. And it's a quick pass to Jones. Here they come on the attack. Puck moved over to Mikula. Slips by the check. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. Oh, score! That's tipped in front.
I don't think this is going to count, James. This looks like it's a high stick, and the official had a good look at it, but they're going to gather themselves and look at it a second time to see if it's above the crossbar.
Barzal's won the draw. Slides the puck over to Holmstrom. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. The Panthers gain the zone. Forsling's got it in the offensive zone. Winds up from the point. Too much traffic in the lane. Handles it along the blue line. Puck grab by D'Angelo. The Islanders have it now. Moves around along the half Moves the pass in front. And that goes off someone in front. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. And now it's over to Kachuk. Here's a chance. And he makes the save with ease. Here's a chance. Denies it again. New York's got the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Holmstrom. And cut that one out of the net.
Bobrovsky's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, this team's played well. They've got going north. They've created opportunities, and they're
up, official ready to drop the puck. The Bolts win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Hedman's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, look at this. Tampa Bay's on the attack. On the backhand. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe drops it.
Shakes himself free, and he rings the post. Taken along the wall by Verhaeghe. The Panthers working around near the back end. One from the point. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Angles it over to Forsley. Steps inside the line. Florida's got it along the wall. Back to the point it goes. Moves into the slot. He scores! What a goal! Florida's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Slides it back to the blue line. Looks to set up along the point. Sidesteps the check. Oh, a clutch save!
Bobrovsky's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
And he takes the feed. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Takes a shot, and he comes up with the glove save.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Picking up some steam at center ice. Slides the puck across to Marchand. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra temper on the ice. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses, and man, did they take advantage.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Panthers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Avoids the poke check. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Loses the coverage there. Strong defensive effort. Handles the pass from his goalie. Kulikov's got it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Florida's on the attack. Petrie's taking the puck behind the net. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Scooped up along the wall by Petrie. Quick feed to Mikula. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Fires it on net. Turned aside with the glove by Vasilevsky.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
The Panthers have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Florida's got it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Kucherov's got it on the offensive end. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Passes it to Reinhart. On the attack along the boards. Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped. There's the end of period number number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. And the puck is dropped, fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Tampa Bay's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they're all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
Puck scooped up by Gensel. Looking to set up offensively. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Tries to get it to Ekblad. They've got some momentum here. Ekblad's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a chance in front. Trump scores! Quick as a hiccup on the wraparound.
This is great edge work as well. As you're coming around that net, you don't want to take too much time. You have to be able to talk quickly, and he does it.
Florida's made it a triple, as in a 3-goal lead, and we're only in the second period.
They've been outstanding so far in this game, James, in own possession times. It really has been a clinic in terms of possession and creativity in the offensive zone. The coach will certainly be talking about maintaining their good defensive habits when they do lose the puck, though. When you have it a lot, you can often cheat on the other side of it.
Into the offensive end now. Poked away in the defensive end. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Florida's going to play it from the corner.
Tampa Bay's got to find a way back into this game, and it starts shift by shift and building the net.
Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Wow, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
Good check, frees the puck up. And now it's grabbed by Williberg. Puck picked up by Paul. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Feeds it over. And that goes off a player in front. Across the line from center. The Panthers take it along the wall. Slides it across. Routine save made by Vasilevsky. Moves the puck across to Paul. Dishes it off. No room for that one to get through. Luos Korinen's crossed the line and gained the zone. And he's knocked off the puck there. Passes the puck over to Paul. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Coming to the slot. Shot that goes off the inside of the post.
The Panthers are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Hedman's carrying it ahead. Florida's got possession of the puck. Jones works the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Barkov. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Hedman. Nice zone entry from the left. Taken by Point. Here they come up along the wing. Pass back to the point. And that goes off a body. Florida's looking to break out. Looking to set up offensively. There's a hit on the play. Passes it over. The Bolts have it now. Chernak's moving the puck through his own zone. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Ekblad's lugging the puck. Shot! And that brings brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Final frame is underway here. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Tampa Bay's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Shakes off the coverage. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Hedman. Gain momentum up along the side. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance in front! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a shot for a bad angle. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Moves it quickly over to point. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. The Panthers are up 3-1. The Bolts win the draw. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puck grab by McDonough. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Makes a move in front. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, look at this chance. The Panthers will take it behind the net. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. And they continue to apply pressure here. Picked up along the wall by Mikola. The Panthers played along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Petrie. He's it off! Scores! Brad Marchand! The Panthers continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. We've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
The Bolts don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Fantastic save!
Vasilevsky's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Florida's got the puck along the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Glove save made by Vasilevsky. Lilbert's got it in the defensive end. Skates to the crease. Oh, scores! As they give up a short-handed goal.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up the shorty when you got a man advantage.
The Panthers have it now. Receives the pass. Moves it to Kachuk. Moves around along the half wall. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. Pass in front, and he denies that. Great opportunity there. shooting lane there. And he dodges the poke check there. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Moves it along from the outside. And it's picked up by the knee. Quick feed to Hagel. Drives to the sweet spot. And he elects to explore his options. A chance. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Tries to get the puck over to Greer. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Panthers take it from the side. Under a minute to go in the third. Here's a short pass to Barkov. Back at the point, they set it up. Steps in front of it for the block. Henderson from the point. Denies him. He got out of it. Hedman stick handling in his own zone. Tampa Bay's in now. Hedman's got it along the wing. Grabs the puck in the corner. Off his stick. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Poked away by Hedman. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Here he is with the backhander. And he takes the pass. Shot. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Well, this into position for the opening draw. The Islanders get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Takes it to the net. Great reach with the poke check by Hedman. The Islanders go to work on offense. Scramble on the boards, they battle for the puck. From the opposite point, and that's blocked. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Tampa Bay's got the puck behind the net. The Bolts gain the zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Tiptoes around the poke check. Coughs up possession of the puck. Cut into the front of the net. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. The Bolts have it behind the net. Looking for space inside the D zone. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it quickly over to Romanov. Tosses it to Barzal. And that pass goes up. Off a stick. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. McDonough's got the puck. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Feeds the puck over to Barzal. And now it's grabbed by D'Angelo. And puts it right over the crossbar.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, he'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. Here's a backhander. Puck scooped up by Peugeot. Good time stop there. Chernak's got control of it now behind the cage. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Great read to break up the play. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Feeds it over on the rush. And that's a great heads-up play by Bjorkstrand. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. To the low slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Shuts him down.
Sorokin's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel.
It's in! He scores! New York's got up by one in the back half of period number one, and they're really starting to assert themselves now here, Cheryl.
You said it. They've been assertive and they've been dominant in terms of shot share here, James. When they see an opening, they are taking it, and their opponent really doesn't know what to do.
Can't pull the trigger. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Picks off the pass. Handles the pass from the right side. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick pass to Fuller. Oh, he stumped that one on the one-timer. Dished on over to Hagel. Tries to the paint. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Puck picked up by Barzal. And that's broken out by Cirelli. Takes control of the puck. Taken along the wall by Hagel. The Bolts played along the wing. And he loses control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Holmstrom. Inside the final minute of the first here. And a great save.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
The Bolts carried along the wall. Picked off by Lee.
New York's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And here's a shot. Big stick save by the goaltender.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Point's got the puck near the back end. Avoids the defender. Tap dances around the check. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabs control of it at the point. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Taken by Point. And the puck skips away after that move.
He's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Islanders have extended the lead to 2 goals here in the second, and at this rate, Cheryl, I don't think they're stopping.
Well, no, because, I mean, they've been good in all 3 zones, haven't they? I mean, you're watching their goaltender just put on a clinic, and then their offense gets to work. They're dominating in terms of shots, and they're finding a way to put it in the back of the net. Hard to get the puck off their stick.
Puck grabbed by D'Angelo, and now it's grabbed by Lee. Cuts to the front, denies him!
Vasilevsky's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Taken by McDonough. Takes the feet at the back end. From the slot, wrist shot. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Barzell. And that's broken out. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, look at this. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save.
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Play continues here, but this crowd still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
The Bolts look to start the transition game. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Peugeot. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Puts it on net. Turns it away.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
He got all of that one. The Lightning have it on the attack. Moves it to goal. Let's see what the officials are calling. True's getting called for tripping on the play.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. New York's got it in their own zone. Moves inside. How did he stop that one? Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Can't maintain possession. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the feed. Feeds it over. Slides by the check. Slides it across. Jabs the puck away. Horvat's crossed the line and is on the attack now. New York's got it from behind the net.
Drouin's penalty is almost expired.
New York's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength.
When you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
And he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. A chance to clear. Well, that went sideways, but they still maintain possession. Here's a chance. Fires it. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Picked up along the boards by D'Angelo. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Handles the pass up to the middle of the ice. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a and one last save. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Islanders have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
Sorokin's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he...
Scores! There it is from Bo Horvat. New York's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off. And this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Center, and here they come on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Kernak. Lays the body into that play. New York's got possession here in the neutral zone. Quick shot. keep things moving here. Slides the puck over. Tries to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Oh, my! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Barzal's got the puck along the wing. New York's on the attack. And he makes a save there. Grabbed along the board by Gonçalves. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Oh, looks like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Slides the puck across to McLean. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. They've got numbers. Moves into the slot. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James.
New York's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Quick feed to McLean. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Takes the feed at the point. That's not going to fool him. Puck scooped up by Kulak. Pajot's got it into offensive territory. Oh, what a game! Right in the slot! Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Moves the puck to Gord. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Drouin. Puck picked up by Pellet. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. What a move! Oh, what a save in front!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Gets it over to Drouin.
The Islanders have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Oh, that's a piece of it with the glove. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Scores! They'll get those rally caps on.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it, find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. On the attack along the boards. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Moves it quickly over to point. Oh, what a move! Picked up along the wall by Point. The Bolts have it from the corner. Point's exploring options with the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Quick pass to Cizikas. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves by the check. Missed the net.
Well, it's so tough to fight for the primetime slot, James, and he's there, just isn't able to capitalize or execute on his chance.
Puck grab by McDonough. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And that's stolen by Point. Loses the coverage there. Blocked in traffic. Taken by Lee. Moves it to Boquist. New York's on the attack. It is all over. The Islanders weren't exactly playing with the puck on their stick for the majority of teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Canucks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Hughes looks around. Feeds it over. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Taken along the wall by McKinnon. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What a play! The Avs were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know they would have talked about making sure that they establish some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
They got some momentum here. The Canucks played along the wing. Puts it on net. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Hughes takes it across the line. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And that's broken up. Works it across to Hronek. He carries the puck up along the wing. He's him up! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Puck scooped up by Manson. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck over. Heedle's got it into offensive territory. Oh, look at the pass! Picked up along the boards by Kane. Quick shot! Denies him in close.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
The Canucks gain possession. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Höglander. Along the half wall with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Colorado's got it along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Olofsson. Sends one up to Myers. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Shot in front. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Connor.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a tie game. The Avs win the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Malinsky. He grabs the puck here at the point. Malinsky's got it against the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's broken up by O'Connor. Puts a little mustard on the hip to knock the puck loose. Kivaranchis taking it from his own end. Colorado's got the puck against the wall. The Avs have it from the corner. Hard save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Slides it across. Here's a blast. Denies him on the slapper. And he slides it quickly to forward. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Canucks work it through center. Vancouver's playing it through center. Takes the feed. The Canucks take it across the blue line. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And that's stolen by DeBrusque. Takes it to the front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Hughes. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puts it on net. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Colorado's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't generated a lot, and if they want to break the tie, they've got to start putting shots to net.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Shoots it, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Aims the zone along the right wall. Fires it! Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Feeds the puck over to Natchez. Scooped up along the wall by Taves. Now a quick pass to Natchez. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a shot. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play.
Demko's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
The Avalanche have possession now. Moves up ahead here in the neutral zone. Slides by the chip. The Avs will play it against the wall. From one point man to another. Handles the pass. Vancouver's got the puck now. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Centering pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Picked up along the wall by Landeskog. Nice zone entry from the middle. Brewer's got the puck. Oh, he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Quick shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Huge steal in his own end. He's in all alone. Not sure what happened there. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Here in the back half of this period, the Canucks are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. The Avs win the face-off at center. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Vancouver's got possession at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Kelly. Taken along the wall by Taves. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Puck picked up by O'Connor. Vancouver's on the attack. Here's a shot! Denied by the goaltender. Takes the feed at the back end. Great hand eye on the tip. Shuts him down.
So much pressure on this ship. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
Poked away at center by Sherwood. The Canucks take it along the wall. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Taves moves the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Lehkonen. And he takes the feed. One-timer! Blocked in traffic. Takes a shot. Oh, look at the swing off that glove save. Here they are on the attack. Taken by Garland. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. Moves it to McKinnon. The Avs will play it through the neutral zone. McKinnon's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Let's get the call here. The Canucks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Listen, it's a tight game. It's late in the period. You've taken a penalty. Now you got to stay in the present, stay in the moment, kill it off, and then you can reset in the intermission.
One more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Colorado's won the draw to start the period, and they go right back to work on the man advantage. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And that pass goes off a stick. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Put it in from an awkward spot. Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
Colorado's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still a game they have to fight right to the end.
Sharp-handed shot. Made the stop on the play. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Takes the pass. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Shot! Demko's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. Penalty has expired. You've got to give the shorthanded unit a lot of credit there.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
And a great save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage.
He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Canucks take control of the faceoff. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And loses possession after a solid hit. Kibaranchas across the... He's got a step! Oh, dies above the play!
And this is a great play by the team.
And it's off the iron!
The Avs are in disbelief as they wire another one off of the pipe, and this is so frustrating. You can see it deflating the entire bench.
Takes it to the net! Stops it with a glove!
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Picked up along the boards by Besser. Grabs the puck away. Manson's got it now deep inside his own end. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
And he takes the dish.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James. And one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. With possession along the wall. Lets one go, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Great read with the stick. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Vancouver's through center and now in the offensive end. Hito's got it to the side. Puck grab by Lehkonen. Here's an odd-man rush. Feeds it over on the attack. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Malinsky's going to play it against the half wall. Sneaks by the poke check and makes the save. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Here in the late goings of the period, Colorado's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Pettersson's won it in their own end. Moves the puck. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Forbort. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. move to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's the pass. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Tap dances around the check. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Demko. Gaining momentum up along the side. Coming to the front of the net. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
The Canucks are behind in the game, and a lost opportunity there as it hits the post. But I like what they're doing, James. They're driving, they're attacking, and if they continue to do what they're doing, they'll cash in.
Vancouver's looking to break out.
Colorado's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, and they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Rogers won the draw center. And he sidesteps the check there. Vancouver's gained the line and into the zone. That knocks them off the puck. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Through center along the wing. And now it's grabbed by Natchez. The Avs played along the boards. Throws it on goal. And one last save. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Oh, this building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Jets will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. The Jets will play it from the corner. Huge stop by Blackwood. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Taves plays it down. Tosses it to McKinnon. Puck picked up by McCarr. The Jets have it now. Takes the feed from the left side. Takes a shot. Oh, what a slick stop by Blackwood.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Cuts to the front and rings the iron.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Oh, what a save with the glove by Blackwood. From along the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And the save. And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. From the back angle. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Hammers a shot, turns it aside. Grabbed along the board by Sandberg. Gains the zone on the left wing. Oh, look at this. The Avs gain control of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Manson. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Avs will play it against the boards. Big stop right there. The Jets grab possession to the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. To the front. Scores! The Jets are flying tonight. Winnipeg's taken a one-goal lead here in the back half of period number one.
Well, you can certainly tell that they came ready to play right from the onset of this game. It's been a tight game. They've stayed the course here. They competed for every puck, and they found ways to get through to the net, James. I love the way that they're shooting at all costs.
Taking by Pilarenta. Denies him! The Avs have it against the wall. Colorado's at the back end. Takes a shot. Tremendous save by Hellebuyck.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Jets have taken a 1-0 lead. The Avs have the puck now. To the low slot. Big time stop.
Hellebuyck's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Shot, and that's blocked away. Picked up along the wall by Gustafson. Here's a chance. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides and turns here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Winnipeg's extended the lead to 2 goals here in the first.
Well, you can certainly see that there's jump to their set. They have their legs underneath them, and they've really dictated pace and controlled the game.
High speed from the left side up the middle. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Loses the coverage there. They've got numbers here. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Winnipeg's got it now. The Avalanche have it in their own zone.
Blackwood's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Stop with ease. Great reach by Lehkonen. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time, go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. And we are underway here in the second period. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Colorado's behind in this game, and they're right where they should be, James.
Trying to shake the defender. What a stop on the breakaway. Connors lugging the puck. Oh, he'll feel that one. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Dishes it off. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. The Jets will lose a man, tripping the call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Nemestikov's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Takes off the coverage. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
From the right side, they gain the zone. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Colton's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Nemestikov. And the puck skips away after that move.
Nemestikov tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick and he lost possession.
Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
And look at this, these fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Hellebuck's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Puck grab by Toews. And that's blocked. Inside the offensive zone. And some textbook body contact there. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Lehkonen's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Stones him on the one-timer. No, sir! The Jets have it in the offensive end. They've really got him on their heels here now. Irons gain the line and on the attack. Here's a short pass to Manson. Smart defensive play there. Puck scooped up by Girard. Into the attacking area from the left side. Passes it over. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Colorado's got possession here in the neutral zone. Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. Takes the feed at the point. Moves it around along the half wall. From the point, they take control of it. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. From the point, looks to make something happen. Great reach with the poke check by Olofsson. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here they come on the rush. Flies to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Passes ahead from the right side. Moves it quickly over to Drury. Looks to set up at the point now. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Avs looking against the half wall. The Jets get a hold of the puck. Winnipeg's moving it into the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Sandberg. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Taves. On the attack along the boards. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Here's a chance! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Colorado's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally, and so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
Takes a shot, and he shuts the door on that. And the keeper's going to play it. Velarde stick handling in his own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Nichas is hauled down. The official's arm is up. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Scheifele's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trip because you weren't moving your feet.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And now it's grabbed by Nelson. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Oh, he stomps him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Quick pass to Nemestikov. Winnipeg's on the attack. And he was ready for that save. Picked up along the boards by Nemestikov. Great read to break up the play.
The Avs have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Right in the low slot. The Jets get a hold of the puck undermanned.
Scheifele's up and ready to get back on the ice.
And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
It's a tough one when it's a tight game and you get a call, but the PK Cup unit comes out here and they deliver, James, and you have to have the ability to embrace the pressure, and they did just that.
He got all of that one. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Goes right to the crease, and he opts to wait for more support. Back to the blue line. Puck picked up by Lehkonen. Takes a shot, and the puck skips off the glove. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And that's turned aside. Dished on over to Gustafsson. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh my! Avoids the defender. Moves it to Landeskog. Passes out front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Sends the pass over. Avoids the poke check. Quick feed to Taves. Denies him on the one-timer. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Moves by the check. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. Just trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots, and you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
Slides the puck across to Kelly. Olofsson's got it in the offensive zone. Swatted away with the in the defensive zone. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Manson. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Moves the puck to Perfetti. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Fires it on net. Denied by Blackwood. Moves the puck up to Colton. On-man rush. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, and that goes wide.
The Avs need to find a way to get rewarded for their offensive prowess in this game. Listen, they've had a good one. They've created chances. They just haven't capitalized.
Here's a short pass to McKinnon. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Breakaway. This is the net.
Well, and he had all kinds of time, James. And sometimes we have too much time, you can overthink it. And I think it's a product of that.
Oh, what a move. Along the half wall with the puck. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Sandberg. Colorado's got the puck here in the open ice. Taken by McCarr. Here they come up along the wing. Takes it into the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. And We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Jets win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Gets it over to Heroic. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
The Jets look to start the transition game. Tosses it on to DeMello. Moves the cookie over to Scheifele. Takes a shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. Handles the puck. Vancouver's got him along the wall. Puts it towards the net. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Unloads from the blue line. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Grabbed along the boards by DeMello. Slides it over to Taves. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Can't pull the trigger. And that's intercepted by Pionk. Quick pass to Taves. Directed over to Sandberg. The Jets played along the wing. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Takes the feed. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. It's in! He scores! The Canucks must be feeling good about their game right now. Up by one here in the late goings of the first.
Well, in their practices, they've been working on getting shots through to the net, and mission accomplished. They have been firing pucks from all areas of the ice, dominating in that area.
Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Slides it diagonally to Nemestikov. Cuts to the paint. Feeds it over. Vancouver's grab a hold of the puck. Quick pass across to Pettersson. And he takes the feed. Forwards taking it from his own end. The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Barron's got it along the boards. Sends it out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Great use of the scores. It's in. It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
He did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself.
Gustafson's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Oh, great little takeaway at center. The Canucks moving in. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Sherwood. And that's just out of reach. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. The Jets get a hold of it. Slides it across to Perfetti. Looks to pass it to Taves. And that's picked off by Sherwood. They gain the zone from the left side. And that's deflected. The Jets gain control of it. Slides it across to Nyquist. Vancouver's got the puck. Shot! Puck's in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play dead. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun tonight. Puck is dropped on period number two, and we are still evened up. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front!
And this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Winnipeg's got a one-goal lead. The Jets win the draw. There's a firm collision. Shifley's got it along the wing. And here's a shot. Oh, he'll walk that one back as he just puts it wide right in the slot.
Well, not a lot of time from that area, especially when you're in the middle of the ice, the golden area as we call it. But he's got someone on him, but he gets rid of it quick. Just misses.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Canucks take it from the side. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Receives the pass. Looks to get the puck over to DeMello. And now he moves it to Perfetti. Moves the puck along the half wall. And there's the save. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Grabs control of it at the point. Hronik's got it against the boards. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Feeds it on over to Perfetti. Great heads-up play with the stick by Hronik. He stopped it! He stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck grab by Perfetti.
Demko's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Up the neutral zone now. From center they get into the attacking area. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Jets have it now. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Quick feed to Hedl. Vancouver's across the blue line. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. The Canucks have it now. Here's a shot. Oh, off the crossbar. What a chance on the play.
Vancouver's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Jostles the puck loose. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Feeds the puck to Hedl. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Iafallo. Winnipeg's got the puck. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Gustafsson. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Now a quick pass to Blueger. And that's intercepted by Connor. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. And that's broken up by Morrissey. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Slides it across. Second period nearly into its final minute here. The Canucks take it along the wall. Cutting to the slot. Oh, a clutch save. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Vancouver's got a great counter punch. Almost convert there as it goes off of the pipe and into the corner. But I like the habits, James, the aggressive nature, and the drive and attack to the net.
There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Yeah, Vancouver's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the 3rd period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Dishes it off. Beatles moving the puck through his own zone. Vancouver's moving it up the ice. Into the corner now. Quick stop by Hellebuck.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Jets have been bringing the fire offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this 3rd. Takes a shot, and he comes up with a stop there.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Inside the offensive end, now down the left. With possession along the wall. Vancouver's got the puck behind the net. Tremendous block on the play.
On the bench earlier. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Jets will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with a 1-goal lead.
Hoaglander's got it along the boards. The Canucks have it from the corner. Vancouver's got the puck against the wall. The Canucks play it near the point. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Kane's got it near the point. Here's a shot. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Fantastic save!
Demko's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Gains the zone along the right wall.
Leon's penalty is almost expired.
Passes over to Taves. The power play fails to convert. They still trail by 1.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Scooped up along the wall by Shen. Moves it to Stanley. And now he angles it across to Connor. Puts it on net. Vancouver's got it behind the net. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. Vancouver's going to play it from the corner. With the blast! And that's deflected off someone in front. The cannon from the point! Big time stop there. Big time play right there. Quick feed to Hughes. Here's a shot. Oh, and it makes a save. Just not enough to keep it out. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Connor. Takes the puck at the point. And he dodges the poke check there. Puck scooped up by Morrissey. Shuts him down. And he sidesteps the check there.
Winnipeg's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective, they contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Demko's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Vancouver's got it in the defensive zone. Myers moves the puck. And it's a quick pass to Hoaglander. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. The Jets have it behind the net. Tries to feed it over to Nemestikov. Oh, look at this. Pionk's got it in the corner. Pokes it away in his own end. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Myers has it in the defensive end. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Gives it right back. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
The Jets are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Sends it out in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. The Canucks played along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to O'Connor. Picked off by Gustafson. Loses the coverage there. drop the puck. The Canucks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Quick pass over to McKinnon. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. And a nice save there as play continues. Hronik's got the puck in his own zone. Besser's going to play it against the half wall. The Avs look to start the transition game. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Hronik's got the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Directs it on over to Natchez. Fires it! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Avalanche have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Here he is, in close! Gets a glove on it to make the save. Vancouver's looking to break out. Garland swooping in on the attack. Tiptoes around the poke check. Nice save from point-blank range. Slides the puck ahead to Kelly. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Feeds the puck over. Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck shorthanded. Sneaks by the poke check. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. The Canucks take it along the wall. Scores! While putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
Still lots of time left in the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Puck exits the zone. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Shakes off the coverage. How did he stop that one?
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Denied by the goaltender. Sherwood's lugging the puck. Feeds it to Pettersson. Grabs the puck. Here's a short pass to Hronik. And he takes the pass. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Avalanche have possession along the board. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. And that's a smart heads-up play by Drury. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Makar's got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Drives it to the crease. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
And now it's grabbed by Malinsky. Gains the zone through the middle. Solid check to slow him down. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a great save.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a save in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Scrum along the boards. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Canucks will play it against the boards. Moves the puck behind the net. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Moves it around along the half wall. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Avs really need to clean up their business here, especially in transition. They're giving up way too many odd man rushes, and listen, they're capitalizing on it.
Handles it along the blue line. Fires one on goal. Oh, what a great glove save on the play!
Blackwood's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Meeches explores his options behind the net. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end. Drives to the paint! Stones him in front. Tries to get the puck to Hughes. The Canucks will play it through the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Scores! Off the one-timer of Hughes.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
Vancouver's won the faceoff at center. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Makes some space. Puts it wide of the net.
And you can see the frustration. You're not going to get a better look than that, James. The goaltender was aggressive, challenges, and he just misses it wide.
Vancouver's got possession of the puck. From the left wing, takes the feed. Puck picked up by Manson. They've got numbers here. There's a shot. Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Carries the puck up through center. Taken by Nelson. Colorado's on the attack. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Picked up along the wall by Olofsson. And that's intercepted by Pettersson. Here they come on the attack. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Takes the pass in the left wing. To his teammate. Puck grabbed by Pettersson. And he slides it quickly to Ratu. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Takes the feed. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. The Avs looking against the half wall. With the stop. Taken along the wall by Drury. Makes a save again!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Colorado's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. The Avs will go to work here in the offensive zone. Vancouver's grab a hold of the puck. Pettersson stick handling in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, he misfires on that. Picked off by Ivan. All alone. Scores! Absolutely critical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal. corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunities.
From a tough angle. That's not going to fool him.
Demko's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
And that's knocked away. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Slips by the check. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Textbook poke check. Loose puck, and he's in alone. Oh, puts it wide of the net. How'd you do that?
You hate to see that, James, and you got to wonder if a little bit of panic when you're one-on-one with a Dengi. You know you got to score.
Handles the pass. And that's knocked away by Pedersen. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
The Canucks are in a tight game. They just start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
My mother always said Kale is good for you, and Kale is simply great. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a tie game. The Avs win possession here in the open ice. Takes it to the net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Nelson. Running up Main Street and on the attack. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. Puck scooped up by Nelson. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Looks to make a play over to Kane. Here we go, on-man rush. Pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. And it's a quick pass to Nichushkin. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. Up along the wing. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Hoaglander's got it to the side. And that's poked away by Gerard.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Quick pass to Hoaglander. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Feeds it over! And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Avalanche have put themselves short-handed, tripping the call.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Along the half wall with the puck. Heads to the back of the net. Vancouver's got the puck in the corner. On the wraparound, scores! Wrap it up and tuck it in.
He was one step ahead of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post, and wraps it around, gets there first, and gets the goal.
Colorado's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Drives to the sweet spot, and he opts to wait for more support. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Shakes himself free. Slides it across. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
And now it's grabbed by Malinsky. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. In front. And he elects not to shoot and hang onto the puck. There's a collision with some authority. He grabs the puck here at the point. Burns setting up against the wall. Crouches down and blocks the shot. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Scooped up along the wall by Kudryavtsev. The Avs play it along the blue line. Nice poke check. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it to Pettersson. Feeds it over to Forborg. From the point, looks to make something happen. Sends the pass in front. Picked off in front. Burns plays it into the offensive zone. Great poke check on the reach. Angles it over to Garland. Oh, look at this. Throws it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. Vancouver's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. McKinnon's got it in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Pettersson. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you gotta have your head up and you better...
Scores! The Avalanche light the lamp. The Avs need to find a way to convert one here late as they trail in the third. Vancouver's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Dishes it off. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
There it is. Final horn sounds. We are all over here with this. through this town like Sakic, Forsberg, Guam, McKinnon, and McCall. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Sidesteps the check. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Avoids the poke check. Gaining steam here on the attack. Tremendous stop by Phillips.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net. Hellebuyck's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Picked up along the boards by Manson. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Look out! The Jets gain possession in their own end. Winnipeg's on the attack. Quick feed to Pionk. Lets it go! Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post. And that clanks off the iron. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Jets take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Blackwood. With the backhand. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Here's a short pass to Olofsson. The Avs carried along the wall. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
Olofsson, so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Colorado's got the puck near the back end. Taken by Taves. And he takes the feed. He's got a step! Can't get that one to go!
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Moves it over to Drury. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Colorado's got it along the wall. Bustering shot! Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper! Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And he dodges the poke check there. There's another for the hit parade. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. More than half the frame has been played here. The game is still scoreless. The Avs win the draw. The Jets going to work on offense. Slides by the check. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! The Jets have it in the offensive end. Connor's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Winnipeg's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck luck as well as they've just railed a number of them off the post.
The Avalanche have put themselves short-handed, tripping the call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. Oh, wow! A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Takes the pass. The Avalanche have the puck while undermanned. Grabbed along the boards by McKinnon. Works it across to McCall. the power play only has time for one more rush here.
Time is of the essence. You got to get the puck up ice quickly, and you have to gain entry fast.
Look at this! The Avalanche have gained possession under man. The Jets have it in the offensive zone. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Puck grabbed by Pionk. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Denied by the goaltender. Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness! Wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. Blackwood's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Jets have held the vast majority of possession in this game, and the coach will certainly be happy with their performance through 20 minutes, James. This can be frustrating, right? You hold the puck, you have it, but you haven't been able to get a tally.
Oh, great read on the play. To the low slot. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Quick pass to Morrissey. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. The Avs played along the wing. Here's a shot from a tough position. Moves it to Taves. Excellent stick work on the play. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you like the lamb.
He likes the lamp as he buries that one, James, but he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
Puck scooped up by Manson. Gerard's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Quick shot! Scores! I got 2 words for you. New day.
Yeah, certainly is, James, and who's going to come out on top on the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Hard hit frees up the puck. Forces the turnover. And he takes the dish. Taves plays it against the boards. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. They gain the zone from the left side. Quick snap! Denies him!
Blackwood's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Here's a chance in front. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing. They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Quick shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Good stand-up hit on the play.
James, you never like to see this. After taking a huge hit, he is down on the ice, and he really hasn't moved that much, so he'll get some medical attention, and you got a feel for him right now.
The Jets need to find a way to convert on one of these scoring chances as they trail here in period number 2. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Burns plays the puck. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. From the open ice, they gain the line. And now it's grabbed by Olofsson. Great forecheck by Gustafsson. Quick feed to DeMello. Devastating hit, and what a jolt of energy for the bench something happen along the boards. Winnipeg's regained possession of the puck. Sends the pass over. Puck picked up by Velarde. Here's a feed in front. He scores! What a goal! The Jets have tied things up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, I just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
Here's a shot! Just a simple save by Hellebuck. Taken by Scheifele. Moves the puck along the half wall. Denies him! He got all of it! Slides it diagonally to Sandberg. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. The Jets have it from the corner. Picked up along the wall by Tage. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Puck grab by Sandberg. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
Well, he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
McKinnon's ready to go one-on-one with the goalie. And less than a minute, makes a save and locks it down between the pipes.
Yeah, you don't have to look pretty doing it. What you have to do is make yourself as big as possible and keep it out, and that's exactly what he does.
Colorado's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Moves inside. Decides to think about it. And that's poked away. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Redirect in front. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Avs need to limit the turnovers if they're going to get back in this game, James. They're down after 2 periods because they haven't been able to manage the puck. They've been back on their heels, and they're forcing plays all over the ice.
Cuts to the paint, and that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Morrissey's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Here's a short pass to Velarde. Great heads up, loose puck, and he's in all alone. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent, then reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Winnipeg's got another one here early in this third period, extending the lead to 2.
Yeah, the sticks might get a little bit looser, lighter right now, but they've got to make sure that that doesn't free them from their defensive responsibilities. Listen, a third period is a third period. You know your opponent's going to be urgent, and you have to find a way to close it out.
Denied that one. Good hit to pick him off the puck. Oh, here we go. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. As a shooter, you want to get the goaltender moving laterally, so that is executed.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Right on the doorstep. Oh, puts it off the iron.
Well, and the tender is challenging there, James. Thought he could have deked, but he elects for the shot. And wow, he just wires it off the post. Perfetti's certainly been option A in the offensive zone for his line mates here tonight, James. Multiple one-timers directed towards the net. Finally, he's able to convert on that last one for a goal. You got to hand it to his teammates, though. Teed it up for him, and he unloaded to cash in.
Played big in the moment there. From the neutral zone now. Knocked off the puck. Sends it over to Niederreiter. He says, let's get physical on that play.
made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
The Jets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by McCarr.
Colton's almost ready to get back on the ice. With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time.
Niederreiter's taking it from his own end. They've got numbers. Takes a shot, and he turned that one aside. A little banging and crashing now. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Winnipeg's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. The Avs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Shakes off the coverage. Skates to the crease. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Moves the puck. And now it's grabbed by Barron. A chance! Put it off the post!
Winnipeg's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
Right in the low slot. Big time stop.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Manson. Pass to Stanley. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Sandberg's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. And he's ridden off the puck. The Avs have it behind the cage. And he had the answer on that play. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Tap dances around the check. Tiptoes around the poke check. Pushes it across to Scheifele. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Passes it over. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Ivan. Toss to the front. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Connor. Here's another hit on the play. Loses his check and he's on the breakaway. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
Winnipeg's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. The Avs win the defensive zone faceoff. There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Well, Cheryl, they came, they saw, they... Enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Jets will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Winnipeg's in now. Sends it in front. Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play. Moves it to Hughes. With possession along the wall. From the back of the cage with the puck. Quick blast. Gets in front of a one-timer. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Takes the puck. A great pad save off that redirection.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Good read with the stick to break that up. Takes control of the puck. Vancouver's moving it up the ice. Sneaks by the poke check. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. Scores! The mighty Quinn delivers. Hughes makes it count. The Canucks draw first blood here in period number 1.
It's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and you gotta wonder if it now opens the game up.
Pushes it across to Pedersen. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn it into drywall on that play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Way too much congestion blocks that. Doesn't reach for the stick to knock the puck away. He tips it. Bad save. I think that was deflected in front. The Canucks take it across the blue line. Sends a pass over. Broken up in the neutral zone by Hito. Pedersen's got it along the wing. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Here's a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Slides it to Iafallo. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Pass across to Höglander. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Canucks played along the boards. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's intercepted. Tries to get it over to Iafallo. Picked up along the boards by Pedersen. The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Dishes it to Stanley. Slides the puck to Iafallo. Quick pass to the Nemestikov. And that slides right out to center ice. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Here's he scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Jets got to be feeling good after evening the score here in the first.
Yeah, it's always about the next shift, right? And it's about the response to a goal against, and I think they've had a valiant response here. You've seen the impact. As shifts go out there and they're able to generate some momentum with some sustained pressure, and they find a way to put it in.
Takes the puck at the point. Vancouver's playing it from the side. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Sometimes you have no time to think to make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Pedersen's won the draw. Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Toss up the puck after that hit. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Hammers one at the net, and that caroms off one of his teammates in front.
Well, he's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
DeBrusque's going to play to the corner. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number two. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Jets are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
Vancouver's got it across the line. Moves into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Lead pass ahead. Grabbed along the boards by Hronek. Shuts him down. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Takes it from the right side. Feeds it over. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Slides it across. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
The Canucks win it. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Look at this down the right wing, they're on the attack. The Jets gain possession. Quick pass to Ratu. Pionk's moving the puck through his own zone. The Canucks ready to go on the attack. Behind the net, looking for the transition game. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Back to the point it goes. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. O'Connor's going to play it near the point. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Here is it. Wow. Handles the puck. Drives to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Slides it back to the blue line. And makes the routine save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Puck picked up by Forward. Moves it to Pettersson. Picks up the puck in his own end. Straight up the middle. Here they come. And he takes the feed. Vancouver's got it behind the net. A chance! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Pass back to the point. Moves close to the point. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Sends it over. Backhander. Tremendous stop by Demko.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
The Canucks looking against the half wall. Vancouver's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Gives them nothing in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Quick feed to Myers. And it banks off a stick in traffic. 7 seconds left. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? On the attack along the boards. Hammers a shot. Long jam in front, that's broken up. And that pass attempt is deflected. Taken by Garland. Sends it quickly to Hughes. He carries the puck up along the wing. Hughes setting up against the wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Hellebuck's got it in the defensive zone. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. Vancouver's won the draw and they'll go to work. Fires away! And he gets his glove on the changing shot.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Gets the puck over to Myers. Gaining momentum up along the side. Avoids the defender. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. Puck sent over to Taves. Here we go. On-man rush here. Dishes it off. Nowhere for that shot to go through. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Receives the pass. Perfetti's got it in the offensive zone. Demko's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Hronik's lugging the puck. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Slides the pass over to Hronik. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Cutting to the slot. And he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net. And it misses.
And he takes the pass. And that's poked away by Iafallo.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
Across the line from center. The Jets take it along the wall. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. Cutting to the front of the net. Lets it go from the slot. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Hughes carries the puck in his own zone.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Hughes plays it now. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Vancouver's got the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Dropped him in the open ice. Nyquist's got it in the defensive end. Drills him. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. Feed to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves it quickly over to Velarde. Here's a chance. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. With possession along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Hellebuck. Tendy plays it up. Quick pass to Pionk. And now it's over to Perfetti. There's the horn bringing an end to regulation hockey, and it's been a tense one here tonight. And building's electric and both teams are set to go. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Intercepted at center by Taves. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Canucks have been handed 2 for interference.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You gotta be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. You get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're gonna get the interference call.
From the top of the offensive zone here. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Nelson's on the attack in the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. And a great save!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Sends it ahead to Nelson. Puck grabbed by Nichushkin. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Pedersen's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Colorado's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Vancouver's penalty killers get a hold of it. Oh, what a move! Backhand front! Scores! And look at that! They take the lead short-handed!
Well, they were so urgent on that PK, and they recognize an opportunity to attack. I mean, this is an added bonus, James, that can certainly turn the temperature of the game. What a finish.
Puck scooped up by Fogle. The Avs certainly didn't get... He scores! Elias Pettersson! Wow! Still plenty of time left in this frame. Vancouver's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Moves it to McKinnon. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shakes loose. Picked off by McCall. Colorado's got into the offensive zone. Shot. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Makes the save. The Avs gain control of the puck. Off the outside of the iron.
The Avs bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, you're only down in the game by a little bit. You have to find a way to claw your way back in. It's a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Taken along the wall by Taves. Slides the puck to Lehkonen. The Avs take possession here in the open ice. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Canucks are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. And now it's grabbed by Fogle. Vancouver's looking to break out. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Pumped away. The Canucks have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Pedersen's got it in the corner. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. Colorado's got to be feeling good after getting that one, Cheryl.
Well, they're certainly feeling good about themselves now, James. The body language has changed. They're on their toes. The confidence is lifted. Some much-needed offense to get them within 1.
Along the half wall with the puck. Moves by the check. Oh, tremendous stop of the play. Sends it over to Holtlander. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Blocked, although that might be a
save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Puck picked up by Nelson. Takes the feed. Landeskog's going to play it against the half wall. In close! Oh, stick save and a beaut!
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Now a quick pass to Hughes. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. Fantastic save! Tremendous read as he pokes it away with the paddle. O'Connor's got it to the side. Goes right to the crease. Can't get it to go. Under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Knocked away. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next. Right here. Second period is officially underway tonight. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Colorado's coaches aren't going to like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does.
And they keep the pressure on. The Avs are on the attack. Right in front! Denies him!
Demko is able to square up to the shooter right here. He's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Kane's got the puck. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denies him with the save. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Fires it, and he comes up with it. The Avs have it against the wall. Colorado's on the attack. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, off the outside of the frame.
The Canucks' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Vancouver's got the puck against the wall. Takes it to the net, and he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right?
He scores! The captain leading by example. More than half the period left to play. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they win that draw at center. Avoids the poke check. Hughes takes it across the line. From the point, they take control of it. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the official makes of the final decision. Kane's called for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call. No question about it. It's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Long lead pass to Besser. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Feeds it over on the rush. Colorado's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Into the corner of the attacking area. Passes it over to Besser. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. The Canucks played along the wing. Looks like scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And man, do they take advantage.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play in these sequences
Puts it off the outside of the frame.
Blackwood's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by McCall. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. And it's a quick pass to Hughes. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Chase in front. Scores! And the power play comes up big again.
I love the various options that they have on their power play, James. Once the PK adjusts to one, they hit the other.
The Avs win possession here in the open ice. Colorado's in transition. And he dodges the poke check there. He's got a step. And he was ready for that save. Here in the later stages of this period, Vancouver's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Myers plays it now. Slides it on over to Pettersson. Oh, look at this. Moves it around along the half wall. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Broken up by Myers. Handles the pass. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Colorado's got it along the wall. Good defensive stop with the poke check. From the left side, they gain the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Gerard. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Into the offensive end now. Sherwood's got it along the wing. Scores! At the buzzer, and they get one!
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And that's off a stick. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. And we're coming back with much more next. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Vancouver's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Here's a chance! Picked up along the wall by McKinnon. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here. And now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. From center they get into the attacking area. The Avs played along the boards. Here's a chance! Off the glove and makes the save.
Demko's been off his game tonight, really shaky in the crease, and his team has really bailed him out. They found a way to generate offense. Sometimes that's the way it goes, but he's got to settle in and make those saves.
Sidesteps the check. The Avs get a hold of the puck. Trying to engage a little physicality here. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Hughes strikes for his first goal of the game after having multiple looks, multiple scoring opportunities throughout the game here, James. And there's 2 ways you can look at it as an athlete. 1, you can kind of get frustrated, or 2, you can say to yourself, listen, I'm getting the looks, I'm in the right spots, I have the puck on my stick with it. Well, he chose the latter.
Passes it over! Off target!
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Takes it to the front. Scores! Well, don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only one now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Loses the coverage there. Moves it over to Garland. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Vancouver's won it. Quick feed to Pettersson. Bluegers gain the line and on the attack. The Canucks have it behind the net. He was left in there. Taken by Burns. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. McKinnon's got it against the boards. And the shot flies in the traffic jam. Vancouver's got it in their own zone.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in attack, but clearly the game's changing.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Tries it to the crease. Grabbed along the boards by Lehkonen. The Avs looking against the half wall. With the blast! Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow! Myers looks around. Takes a shot. And that's blocked as he gets down low. Here's a short pass to Malinsky. Battling for it along the boards. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Hammers the shot. Oh, how did he stop that with a so-fine tempo? Here's a chance. Moves inside. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Dishes it to Olofsson. On the attack along the boards. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Pettersson's been nabbed for tripping.
Oh, coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
The Canucks win it in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Kane. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by McCarr. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. And a solid stop on the play there. Tees it up. Stones him on the one-timer. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. And he takes the feed. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Myers plays it against the boards. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Cuts to the paint, and just got a piece of it to keep it out.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Here's a shot, and that one's stopped. Taken along the wall by Burns. And now he passes up to Nichushkin.
Pettersson standing up, ready to go.
Fires it on net. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. sliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Jets are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Shakes off the coverage. And he slides it quickly to Morrissey. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Toss to the front. Oh, gets a proper on that one as he just got enough of it.
Haliburton's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square with the shooter.
Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Shot, he scores! Still, my mother always said kale is good for you, and kale the car is simply great. Colorado's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
And he's got that one.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Into the corner now. Pulled aside by Hellebuyck. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Along the right to Colton. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Colorado's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And the puck departs the zone. The Avs take it along the wall. Shot! Steps in front of that one. Just wide. The Jets have it behind the cage. Moves it quickly over to Perfetti. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Burns. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a sharp angle shot. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Nemestikov's taking it from his own end. With possession along the wall. Puts it on net. Scores! On the rebound, he puts it! Winnipeg's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see in their body language after that counter-strike as well, James. You feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against him. As a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
Fires it! Textbook stop by Hellebuyck. Kelly's got it in the offensive zone. Tiptoes around the coach check. Oh, what a save in front! Takes the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Cage. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Here's a shot. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shoots it on the backhand. From behind the net. And that slides right out to center ice. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Manson. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Quick pass to McKinnon. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Manson. And that's one-on-one with the goaltender. Makes the save. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Period number 2 now underway. Let's see what this one has in store for us. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Jets need to step up offensively and more confidence with the puck, James, and really not entering with any conviction, and they're staying on the perimeter. Getting the minority of shots, and they're lucky. They're real lucky that this game is still tied.
Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Winnipeg's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Connor. Makes a move in front. And he opts to wait for more support. Flips it up to net. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Feeds the puck across to Maloney. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that's turned aside by Blackwood. Off the post.
The Jets bring another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they've hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tied game if that were the case.
And he takes the dish. Winnipeg's got the puck. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a chance. Big time stop.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Nyquist's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Moves it on over to Perfetti. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Picked up along the wall by Gerard. Olafson's got it across the line. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Big play inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Malinsky. There he is from the slot. Turned aside with that glove by Hillebuck.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out.
Breakaway. Oh, on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Slides the puck across to Drury. Taken by Olafson. Big time stop by Hillebuck.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Nemesnikov's lugging the puck. And he loses control here. And now he tries to get it across to Nemesnikov. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Jets gain control of the puck. And that's taken away. Kelly's got the puck. Sends the pass over. Takes a shot. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Hillebuck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by with it.
Oh, it stays out! Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Feeds the puck to Barrett. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Here we go, period number 3. Who wants it more? We are still top. Grabbed along the boards by Connor. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Denies him again!
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
He's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
And a strong physical collision on the play there. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort
possession in their own end. Rocks them on the play. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. And now he moves it to Gerard. And sends it just out of reach. Gerard's got it in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Oh, and here's the pass. Taken along the wall by Niederreiter. Stop. Brings the iron.
The Jets are shaking their head. They cannot believe they've hit yet another post. Listen, the good part of this is they're still in the lead.
Colton's working it around in the corner. Colorado's on the attack. Takes that pass back to the point. What a steal in his own end. Shakes himself free. The Jets carried along the wall. Hammers a shot. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Winnipeg's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been impressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Quick feed to Shen. Moves the puck over to Barron. To the front. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Kivaranchas moving the puck through his own zone. Passes on over to Burns. Driving right to the front. And he takes a shot. They score! Just what the doctor ordered, and we are tied.
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
Oh, look at this. Quick shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. McKinnon stick handling in his own zone. Hellebuck's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Off the draw, they take possession. Puck moved over to Perfetti. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Oh, gets a paddle on it. What a stop by Blackwood.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Moves the puck. Kane setting up against the wall. Here's a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Picked up along the boards by Nichushkin. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Drives to the paint. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Let's go. And he gets down to block it. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And the pass is redirected. Here comes the sentence. Perfetti's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, this is just a critical time for the PKers, James. They got to get in those shooting lanes, and they got to sacrifice the body this late in the game.
And they're going the other way with a great play by Nelson. There's the buzzer. 60 minutes of play has solved absolutely nothing. So let's go to overtime. truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Jets get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Cutting to the front of the net. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Hughes plays it into the offensive zone. The Canucks play it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Hironi. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Vancouver's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Vancouver's playing it from the side. Puck grab by Morrissey. Scooped up along the wall by Velarde. Oh, wow! On the backhand, great stop by Demko. Slides the puck over to Pettersson. Looking to set up offensively. Good use of the body on the play. Trying to clear the puck. And that's blocked and kept in.
This is really frustrating. Instead of getting it out, you wind up back in your zone into coverage. It's a good way to get on your heels and find it in the back of your net.
Slides the puck across to DeMello. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass across to Nyquist. Intercepted in the offensive end by Forbort. Moves around along the half wall. And that shot goes off the side of the net. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Great read in the offensive zone by Kane. Across the line from center. Picked up along the wall by Kane. Now a quick pass to Forbort. Plays the body into that play. And here's the pass to Nyquist. Great read, comes up with it. A little back and forth. The Jets move to the offensive zone. Taves has the puck against the half wall. Moves the pass in front. And that goes off a body and a ride. Sends a pass over. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Passes it to Niederreiter. Feeds it over. Puck picked up by Niederreiter. Oh, it comes up with a big stop there. From the right side, takes the pass. Here's a centering pass. He scores! What a play! Vancouver's on a mission tonight. Boy, do they look dialed in.
They look dialed in, and they look fast. There's so much motion. Everyone is moving, and when they're moving, they're disrupting coverage and giving themselves lots of looks at the net. And they've been rewarded with a couple goals.
Here's a chance in front, and that doesn't connect. The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. Hughes plays the puck. Vancouver's got the puck in the corner. The Jets look to start the transition game. Picked off by Shen. The Jets have it now. Pass out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Oh, look at this. Lobs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gets it back. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Slides it quickly to Myers. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Off the left wing and into center. Hedo's got it along the wing. Poked away in the defensive end. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Tries to get it to Niederreiter. And one last save. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Winnipeg's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
Came up with a nice save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
The Jets played along the boards. Here's a blast. From the scores! Jumps on the rebound and buries it. The Jets needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Here's a pass to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play. Winnipeg's been right there with them all night long, and look at this, we've got the equalizing goal.
Yeah, that counter punch was something, James. To be able to get the equalizer, you can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Pokes the puck away. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck across to Bertelli. Rocks him. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Gain momentum up along the side. Hughes gains the line and into the offensive zone. Centering pass in front, and that's stopped. Hayes works the puck in his own zone. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Hoaglander's got it against the boards. Sends the feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And he coughs it up with the pass. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Loses the coverage there. Here he is in close. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Nemesnikov. The Canucks have the puck now. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Quick pass to Pettersson. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves it to Shen. Passes the puck over to Niederreiter. Makes his presence known on the ice. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Shen. Tries to get the puck over to Stanley. Quick feed to Scheifele. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Here's a short pass to Forward. Stretch pass.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Back to the point, they set it up. And that shot dies in traffic. Feeds the puck over to Stanley. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Jets win the draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Puck scooped up by Shen. Takes the return feed. Handles the puck. Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. Denies him!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Second intermission approaching quickly here. Quick pass to Shen. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Moves it to Niederreiter. And that's off a stick. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back to normal. It's been a seesaw tug-of-war through the first 2 periods. Let's see if we can get a lead here in the third. Quick shot! Just enough to keep it out there! Tries to feed it over to Velarde. Great pressure to force the turnover by Kane. Hughes has it near the back end. And now it's grabbed by Kane. And there's a shot! Denies him in front. Tosses it to Velarde. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save in front. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Takes off the coverage. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. Slides it across. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Feeds the puck up to Pettersson. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Trying to get the puck out of harm's way. And manages to clear the zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Winnipeg's got the puck. Quick feed to Sandberg. And it's a quick pass to Perfetti. Tries to the crease. Big time stop. Vancouver's got it behind the net. Hughes moves the puck. Across the line. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Receives the pass. Dished on over to Taves. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
With the blast. Huge stop for the one-timer. Slides the puck across to Heronic. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Now he slides it up to Ratu. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Let's see the call here. Stanley's getting 2 for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Hyatt follows, taking it from his own end. Can't get a hold of that pass. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come. Gains the zone through the middle. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Here's a short pass to DeMello. And he takes the pass. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. And he lowers the boom there. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Puts it on the net. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play. Here's a save by Hellebuck. Dragged along the boards by Garland. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Vancouver's got the puck. Taken by Hoglander. He carries the puck up along the wing. Vancouver's going to play it from the corner. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke.
The Jets have been resilient throughout this game, James. They found a way back into it because they continued to compete and they never gave up.
Moves it quickly over to Stanley. Takes the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Pettersson. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Slides the puck down low. Taves plays it now. Grabs the puck. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Myers. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick pass to Taves. Moves the puck to Perfetti. Moves it point to Stanley. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. The Jets take it along the wall. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Takes the feed at the back end. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the Barber Cube since an upward trajectory as his games progress and they find the back of the net.
Winnipeg's got the lead here in period number 3. So Charlotte, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice and you got to trust who you put out there.
Big time stop there.
Defko's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Coming to the slot. Decides to think about it. Too much congestion in front. Strong defensive effort. Slides the puck over. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. take possession here at the start. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Canucks win the draw. Gets it over to Hughes. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Dishes it off. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. And a stick break setup. Blackwood's got it in the defensive zone. And he passes it up ahead to Lehkonen. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Lehkonen's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move got he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Whips it along the wall. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Slips by the check. Cuts into the paint. And he elects to explore his options. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Hronik's lugging the puck. Let's move to the middle. And that's deflected off someone in front. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Along the half wall with the puck. Scores! A cannon goes into the back of the net.
Oh, he tags this one-timer, doesn't he? So many things have to happen for this to work. A seamless pass, and of course right in the wheelhouse to be able to crush it to put in the back of the net.
Colorado's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Here they come on the attack. Pucks to the paint. Taken along the wall by Landeskog. Here he is in front. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko.
Demko's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Colorado's got him into the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Gerard. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Off his stick. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Avalanche have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
It's tough to be behind the 8-ball on the PK when you're trailing by 1. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You got to get back to even strength. Maybe you can have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
Quick feed to Kivaranta. Shot! Oh, excellent play and goal there! The Canucks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, good field that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Takes the feed at the point. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Hughes takes the puck.
Nichushkin's almost back on the ice.
And he sidesteps the check there. Both teams back to even strength. Really nice effort by the penalty killing unit on that one.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to...
Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And the defenders come away with it. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's him up. Oh, came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net with that quick release shot, he's going to convert at some point in this game.
The Avs gain possession in their own end. McKinnon's picking up steam. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. Moves it quickly over to Myers. Pettersson's got it in the offensive zone. Moves with the puck at the corner. And makes the save. Tosses it on to Lehkonen. Minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. And we are underway with period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Colorado's start was lackluster, James, and their coaches will not be impressed. I mean, they didn't manage the puck at the blue lines. They turned it over a lot. They're going to have to find a way to have quick close support and try and create some kind of momentum heading into the second.
Too much traffic in the lane. Makar's got the puck in his own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko. Here's a shot from a bad angle. And he makes the save on that play. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Here comes the call. Natchez is going to get 2 for tripping.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a 1-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Slides it over to Hughes. Skates to the crease. Blocked shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that.
He scores! And just like that, we are tied.
Well, great defense leads to offense. At least that's what I'm going to say as a former defender, James, who was only on the PK. They attack the puck, and they get an opportunity, and they get the shorty.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Into the corner now. Takes a shot. Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Scores! The go-ahead goal on the power play.
And specialty teams are critical, and this is exactly why you have the opportunity to change the momentum in the game, and you do it with an executed power play.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Canucks are hanging on to this 1-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Throws it on net from there. He scores! Tied it.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Nelson's won it. Directed over to Malinsky. From the open ice, they gain the line. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. The Canucks gain the zone. Here's a short pass to Pettersson. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Nelson's going to play it against the half wall. Here he is, shot right in front. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Vancouver's looking to break out. Odd man rush. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Angles it over to Colton. Here they are on the attack. Goes right to the crease. Turns it away.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Toss it up on the play. On the attack along the boards. And that's taken by the defense. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Nice zone entry on the left side. Solid hit on the play. Shot off target. they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Avs working around near the back end. Quick pass to Garland. Great positioning in the defensive end. Garland's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Slides it across to Manson. They've got numbers here. And the middle frame almost done. Takes a shot. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Avs are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Avs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Colorado's got it along the wall. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Canucks coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles. They haven't competed. And as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period.
Pedersen's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Comes up with the stop. McCarr stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fantastic save!
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Driving right to the front! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Pedersen's got it in the corner. Looks to set up at the point now. Makes the save. The Avs will play it through the neutral zone. Oh, the officials were all over that trip. And he makes a stop with the glove. And the Flames whistle dead. Here's the call. It's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
When you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play short-handed, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Passes it over. Look at this. Puck grab by Burns. Hammers the one-timer. Gets in front of the one-timer. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Forbert's got it along the wing. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Back to the blue line. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Heads to the back of the net. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. And that pass goes off a stick. Looks to pass it to Burns. To the front. Denies him.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. And he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Moves it to Pedersen. Colorado's got the puck here in the open ice. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, and they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Avs have looked good tonight, especially offensively
by their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Nice zone entry from the middle. Makes some space. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Ivan's got it against the boards. Look out. Poked away by Pedersen. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Great reach with the poke check. Works it across to Pedersen. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Drury. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Olofsson. Here's a shot. Right on the doorstep. Tremendous stick save by Demko. McKinnon's got the puck. Let's it go! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Demko. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Hedo's got control of it now behind the cage. From center they get into the attacking area. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Here's an odd man rush. Demko's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here, just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Vancouver's won the face-off deep in their own end. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it across to Myers. Handles the pass. Oh, look at this. The Canucks play it along the boards. Steps into it. Blocked it. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. And he takes the feed. Hronik's gained the line and on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Huge steal in his own end. There's the horn. Neither team giving an inch to each other tonight, and so we'll go to overtime. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Avs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Puts it on net. Comes up with a big-time glove save. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, here we go. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Ignatius. Moves by the check. The Avalanche out on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. With possession along the wall. Quick feed to Taves. Looks to get the puck over to Velarde. Here's a short pass to Scheifele. Quick feed down low. Picked up along the wall by Scheifele. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Colorado's on the attack. Taken by Nyquist. Moving into the attacking zone. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Blackwood. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Feeds it on over to Perfetti. And that's intercepted. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Tries to the crease. Blocked away by Hellebuyck.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him. Hellebuyck's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Nemestikov's got it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Burns plays it against the boards. Handles the puck at the point. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuyck.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Avoids the poke check. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Oh, look! Out against the wall!
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit, and everyone on the bench erupts with that.
He's got a step! Big trap, and he rings the post!
DeMello's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Takes the pass. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance! And not much on that one. Feeds the puck to Nemestikov. Loses the coverage there. Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind because there's no time and space.
Big save and breathe a sigh of relief. Here in the late goings of the period, still no score in this one. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Angles it along the blue line. And that goes off a body. Nichushkin's taking it from his own end. Tries it to the crease. Turns that one away. Passes over to Nyquist. Dying seconds and he makes the save. Here he period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Second period action is underway after a scoreless opening period. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Colorado's possession time is great in that first period, James. They'll want more of that in the second through the game. They'll need to do more with it. That means they're going to need to execute, not just stay on the perimeter, but find the middle of the ice.
And a great siege! Grabbed along the board by Gage. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. Here's a chance! Scores! Danish like the net! Colorado's gone in front here in the second, but it took a while.
And it can change the mindset when you're up against a goaltender who's making a ton of saves. You're trying to find goals, and sometimes you can overthink it. When you put one by the tender, all of a sudden it starts to get a little bit easier as you play a little freer and the stick isn't as tight.
The Jets looking against the half wall. Good stand-up hit. He grabs the puck here at the point. Toss to the front. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Nyquist. The Avalanche have taken possession of their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Gets in front of it. The Jets have it now. Winnipeg's got it across the line. Passes out front. And a new pass. And that was off someone in front. Picked up by Burns. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves it quickly over to Burns. Directs it on over to Shen. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Effective use of the paddle on that one. And he slides it quickly to Nemestikov. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Colorado's crossed the line and on the attack. Toss-up to the puck and he loses control. And he takes the dish. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Let's it go. The Avs have the puck now. The Jets have it now. Back to the point it goes. The Jets carry it along the wall. Colorado's got the puck behind the net. Feeds it to Colton. Throws it on goal. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Taken along the wall by Nemestikov. Drives to the paint. Decides to think about it. And now it's grabbed by Connor. And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. Made that stop. Puck grabbed by Ivan. Great use of the stick at center by Sandberg. They've got some momentum here. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Winnipeg's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
Coach will be happy with this performance. The pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
Gustafson's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Oh, look at this chance! Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Drives the puck ahead to Gustafson. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Here's a chance. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? A chance in front! Big-time stop!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside. Wrap it up and tuck it in.
He's one step ahead of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post, and wraps it around. Gets there first and gets the goal.
The Avalanche have been in a dogfight tonight, but they've got a little breathing room now after taking that lead with that goal.
Now you want to play with confidence, but you want to be relentless and very aggressive on the puck, James. If you push the puck north, guess what? It's not in your zone. So when you have the puck, it's the greatest line of defense.
Here's a shot. What a stop! The Jets have it against the wall. Here they come on the attack. Nelson's got it now deep inside his own end. From the left side, moves it up ahead.
Nichushkin's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
Now a quick pass to Pionk. And that slides right out to center ice. Shakes loose. Slides it across. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Blackwood.
The Avs have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to...
Huge save on the play! Oh, my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Takes it in front. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, he'll feel that one. They've really got him on their heels here now. Intercepted. Colorado's playing it through the neutral zone. The Avs take it along the wall. Quick pass to Burns. Sidesteps the check. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Steps inside. Cuts into the paint. And it's in the net. That's a goal. They're going to count that one. Winnipeg's made this anybody's hockey game now. We are all tied just the way we love it, Cheryl.
Yeah, everyone loves it in the building. I mean, the energy that it's created and the buzz. You can see everyone on the bench. They were up cheering, and this is the momentum switch in the game. This face-off is critical. You want possession. You want to continue to drive the pace and put them on their heels.
Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Taken by McKinnon. Takes it to the net. And he elects to explore his options. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Great reach with the poke check by Burns. Slides it up to Natchez. Avoids the defender. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
McKinnon's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't ya? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. Grabs the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Kivaranta. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Kepke. Laying the body. From the top of the offensive zone here. Moves it to Kepke. What a great read, breaking up the pass. Colorado's got it against the boards. Winnipeg's got the puck. Bumped off the puck. Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. Into the corner of the attacking area. Makes a move in front. Uses the force on that hit. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Jets will play the puck from behind the net. And he dodges the poke check there. Fires it on net. And that's off target as it hits the body. Loose puck and they're off to the races. Taken by Gage. Return pass. Dishes it off. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued.
Let's score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
Brewers won the draw. There's the pass over. There's a firm collision. And it's a quick pass to Niederreiter. All alone! Oh, he needed to make that save to tie one down. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Winnipeg's a winner tonight.